hello. Good evening. Good evening. Hello, hello. Shifi, congrats on getting first, and thank you for contributing to Have I Jack Challenge. Replay, congrats on getting second, and Sora, welcome in. Congrats on getting 69th. How's everybody? How's everybody? It's been a while since I've done otome game, a visual novel game where I will shrimp and just die over 2D anime men. But yeah, it's gonna become a regular thing. A regular, I'd say, I guess, a weekly. Been a while. Not the bracken does not count. The bracken is a monster. Does not count. It does not count. This is an actual 2D anime, man. But yeah, it's gonna be not really every Sunday though, but if I do put in the schedule for like this game, it'll be on a Sunday most likely, either Sunday or Saturday. But yeah. Oh. How are you even how wide how awake are you, replay? Me, I should have just took that nap at 5 p.m. But it's okay. I have coffee here to help me. But yeah, let's hop on right in. Hop right in onto Piofiore Episodio 1926. This is the sequel to Piofiore. The first part of the game is also on my YouTube VODs. So yeah. Yeah. I can't wait. I'm so excited for this game. Pretty awake. You're pretty awake. I mean, that's good, right? Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's been a while since I've streamed a visual novel game. There's gonna be a lot of screenshots gonna happen. Any game I stream for like visual novel, especially like these type of ones, it's gonna take a long ass time. Ah, the members are coming back. Dante, oh my god. Oh my god. Well, at least May is not here to catch me at awkward times. Is the game volume okay? Your volume is good? Okie dokie. Anyways. Bro, there are new characters in here. Oh my god, who do I go for? Oh god, I'm so excited. Don't mind me dying. I'm good. Yep. Oh god, there's so many stuff here. I don't know what the fuck Aria mode is, but what does L and H ever mean? Well, I guess I'll just keep it as it is then. But I don't know what H even means. I should go. I think if I remember correctly, there's a lot of what means? Oh, like the L and H for the stuff. L and H. Low, high. Okay, never. Okay, fuck. I just yeah. Okay, I just okay. Don't mind me. It's late. Hush. Oh god. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. If the thing that you have to worry about me is butchering French words. Okay. First name. Wynter. Ah, no. Even the French can't agree on French words, so you're good. It's okay. One of my other mods, Red Soleil, isn't here yet, so they can't. Oh, what's my nickname? I usually as Win. I mean, we're a cute person. Okie dokie. Start. Hopefully in this one, our main character isn't like a naive girl, because if I remember in the first one, we don't have parents. We were living in the church, and we were some sort of key. I don't fucking remember, but yes. Episodio Burlone. Ooh, who do I want to start with? Nope. I'll start with my best boy Gilbert Redford, because he's good. Yes.
よう、しばらくぶりだな。最近あまり見なかったが、調子はどうだ？そうか、そりゃよかった。俺は去年散々だったぜ。ま、代わりにとびきりのテゾーロを見つけたんだが。そう嫌がらねえで、積もる話もさせてくれ。一杯おごるからさ。バリスタ、こいつにグラッパ入りのカフェコレット。で、じゃあ、どこから話したもんか。
I make the subtitles a bit smaller then.
裸足のシニョリーナにぶつかってな。どう見ても尋常じゃねえ様子で、ついおせっかいを焼いて、うちに連れ帰っちまった。屋敷で詳しく聞いてみたら、そのシニョリーナ、よりにもよってマフィアに追われてるって言うんだぜ。その出会いから、嵐みたいに日々が過ぎてったな。身に覚えのねえ疑いを晴らすために、証拠集めに街を歩き回って。振り返ってみれば、あれも経験だな。最後には全部丸く収まって、得難い友情と 最高の恋人を手に入れたってわけだ。だが、いつまでもこのままってわけにはいかねえよな。
Chapter 1. Oh, I missed this sound thingy for the game.
教えてくれ。
Okay, the thing is a bit big. Yeah. I guess if it's early, I guess it's gonna be big regardless. Okay, yeah, I would need the transparency, I guess. I'm guessing this is like a slight bit better. Sorry, this thing is in the way of my good boy Gilbert's hair. I need to see his beautiful hair.
俺はあんたを悲しませるような真似をしちまったのか。
No, you've never hurt me. It's okay. You can hurt me and I'll still be fine with it. Oh god. Already shrimping? It's my man Gilbert. How can I not shrimp? For this fine ass man. How can I not? Honestly, I don't remember much from the first part of the story. Trust me, Gil. I really love you.
俺だってあんたを愛してる心から。
Man, I think Oliver was dateable.
恋人に秘密を作らせちまうなんて、やっぱり俺があんたを不安にさせたのが原因なんだろう。許してくれ。
No, really, Gil. You did nothing wrong. Okay, I'm gonna need to text me faster. I ain't patient to wait for it to to slowly come back with words one by one, letter one by one.
こんなしっとめいたことまで言って、俺のことはもう嫌いになっちまったかもしれねえが。 あんたのことだけは誰にも譲れねえ。また必ずあんたを振り向かせてみせる。
Gil.
いい加減にしろ、ギルバート。
Why can't Oliver be dateable? Man, there's so many good other characters in the game, but they're not dateable. That's so sad. I live in a town called Burlone, a town ruled by the mafia. After being caught in the midst of their conflict, I met Gil by chance. He saved me. Soon after, he was falsely accused of a crime that brought the three families together. The Visconti family, the Falzone family, and the Lao-Shu formed a truce. In the end, Gil was proven innocent. For me, during my time with Gil, I found myself falling in love with him. It was last year, 1925, when it all happened. I was getting a flash. I was getting like a throwback. Oh my god, good, because my memory ain't that good. Oh, I forgot we were in the lounge. Oliver's words snapped me back to my senses. As I looked around the room, I saw the many faces of the other members watching us quietly.
あまり彼女を困らせるな。それと、血は喧嘩はできれば私室で頼む。構成員の上層教育に悪影響だ。
Oh, okay, maybe it's not a flashback then.
本当だよ。見せつけんなって。
We weren't fighting.
ああ、こんなの血は喧嘩にも入らねえ。ちょっとじゃれてるだけだろ。
A good play fight to point a relationship, right? Right? You gotta jab somebody a few times. Huh? Gil, don't tell me. You were just teasing me?
いやいや、あんたの秘密が気になって仕方ねえのは本音さ。紛れもなくな。俺が留守の時にも屋敷に来て、オリバーと二人きりで何かしてるなんて、恋人として気にならないわけがねえだろ。
But I might check something. Oh, what's the... No. Really? That's the palette menu though. Oh, it's B. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the button was for, so I can like remove the dialogue and just screenshot my man.
そろそろ教えてやってもいいんじゃないか。ギルバートは君絡みだと特にしつこいぞ。明かすまでずっとこの調子だろう。
Oliver made a good point. Yeah. I'm sorry I kept it a secret. I'm sorry for keeping it a secret from you. Gil, let me explain. I decided to tell him the truth.
いいのか?
I think I should turn down the music a bit. Yes, I don't want to keep anything secret if it worries you. All I want is for you to be happy, Gil.
いい口説き文句だ。
The Gil suddenly pulled me in by the waist. Without a hint of embarrassment, he moves in to kiss me. Wait, Gil, not here.
それで?
Not in the living room. What are you? I shook him off, trying to hide my reddened face. Gil laughed roguishly, and I suspected this was retaliation for me keeping a secret from him. Oliver was teaching me accounting.
会計? 何かやってるんだとは思ってたが。
Gil looked surprised by the news. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about it. I mean, I was planning on telling you eventually. But I'm still learning, so I wanted to keep it a secret until I was better at it. To be specific, I wanted to wait until I was good enough to help the family. Ill?
いえ、俺こそ悪かった。あんたの気持ちも知らず、早く答えを知りたがって。
It's been 1 year, my man's still looking fine as fuck.
あんたに秘密を作られるのが思いのほか答えてな。だが、どうして急に会計なんだ？
Yeah, why accounting? Why are we doing accounting? Why can't we do something else? Like, I don't know, cooking? Or just clean the fucking house? Why accounting? That's the board. That's... Why? I thought accounting would be the most useful thing I could learn from you, Gil. I wanted to surprise you. I wanted to see you happy. Gil?
あんたのことだから誰かのためにやってるんだとは思ってた。オリバーの仕事が大変そうだから手伝いたいとかな。けど、俺のためだったのか。
Loving that sign on your head. Hey, Delver. Hi. I mean, it's perfect for this kind of stream, right? A bit woozy from my main Gilbert. Howdy, howdy. How are you? Ah. The look it gave me was so serious and loving that I couldn't look away.
すまなかった。
I think you're doing good. It's been a while.
恋人の真心を疑った俺が愚かだった。償いをさせてくれ。まずはキスで。
I refuse. No kisses. It's fine, Jill. Really.
ダメだ。あんたが許してくれるとしても、俺の気が済まねえ。だからな。
How have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been grinding a lot in Episodio 3 Relic these days. I am almost finished the game, but I'm still having like probably a few 3 months also in game. And I've been grinding, been playing also Stardew Valley, the new update, the 1.6 update with mods as well. Other than that, besides bringing back Otome Sundays, it's been good. Just been playing a lot of games. Watching anime. They're probably playing Rebirth on my off time as well. I don't know how, but I have 25k points. That's good. Can we stop flirting in the living room when there's people around? Like, come on. Really, stop it already. This wasn't going to end well. I quickly turned around to escape, but... Ah! Already? What, a CG already? Jesus Christ, have mercy on me, huh? I think it's too early for a CG. This is too early for some fucking illustration thing right here. Come on, you can't throw me. What is this game? This is a visual novel game, Gilbert. It's like a romancing visual novel game catered towards mostly females, because this is like a female main character and the love interest are males. So this is the sequel of the game I have played back in the day. But yeah, female shrimp sim in a way, yeah. So these ones are more like English localization from Japanese games. So they're being translated into English, but originally in Japanese and stuff. But yeah, so this is a game I just got recently, and I've been dying to play it. Oh yeah, I got the game. It was on sale, so I grabbed it, and I was like, okay, bring this back. And it's a sin to have this illustration early in the game. Usually it's like after maybe, I don't know, a chapter after like, I don't know, halfway of chapter 1 or 2, but not this early. Do you turn your Steam share off for this game? I'm playing this on the Switch. So most of these Japanese visual novel games are mostly on the Nintendo Switch, and not on Steam or any other platforms. So yeah, they're mostly on the Nintendo Switch. Gil grabbed a hold of me in an instant. His firm, gentle arms pulled me close to him. And before I could resist, he pressed his lips against my cheek. Really, Gil. Do I have to read this out loud? Oh my god. He playfully rubbed my earlobe between his thumb and forefinger. I tried to wriggle free, but his strong arms around my waist was completely inescapable.
愛してる。だがもう秘密なんて作らないでくれ。俺はあんたの全部が知りたい。
I promise.
今回だって別に信じてなかったわけじゃねえ。いろいろと意地の悪いことも言ったらな。あんたの浮気なんて疑うまでもねえが。それでも嫉妬しないわけじゃねえんだ。
Had that be me. I'm so tempted, man. I'd be like, can someone just draw me instead of the main character, but just draw me, my VTuber model into there and be like, let me live my dream. It's the same for me too.
あんたも嫉妬してくれんのか。
Yes, I mean, it's very popular with the women in town. That is true, he's very popular. Now, do you mind getting off me? We're in the living room, there are people around.
無理だな。どうしたって話せねえよ。このままあんたをさらってく。
I wonder how much an artist would cost to do that. I feel like depending on the artist and the art style, I would assume maybe above $100 for like a full-on, like, for 2 characters and a background like this. I think it will go like for $100 depending on who the artist is and considering the art style as well. I know. Yeah, isn't it 100 bullet? I'll be like, I'll just screenshot and be like, hey, can you just replace the female and just throw me in there, please? Be like, I can live my dream of being the one being kissed by a 2D anime boy. Welcome back, Duba. So, I'm not sure where you got cut off at, but for artists, I would say probably about $100 plus. Not to mention price conversion as well to whatever USD to Australian dollars as well. Yeah, especially because most art commissions for one character could be almost like, you know, I'd say $50 or $90. That's minus like the extra backgrounds or whatever, and adding another character in will probably like cost extra as well. So easily 200, 100, 200, and depending on the artist, art style, and type. You know, horny Gilbert, we only just started the game. We can't. I didn't mind him hugging and kissing me, but we were in the lounge now, and there are people here.
Gilbert, 本当にそれくらいにしてやれ。
If I was a millionaire, I would love to have personal art. I would too. Like, if I was rich, I would be like commissioning a lot of artists for fan arts and stuff. I mean, also recently, I have commissioned two artists. One for a your character here cake roll, as well as a skeb commission. A skeb is more like a surprise me commission where you you can give the artist like a small detail of what you want for the art, but they have free reign of what to draw basically. So it's like a surprise me kind of drawing, and I have that one, but it's gonna take a while since there's a lot of people in there like queue for the commissions as well. Does it seem like a good idea to drink coffee at this time? I don't think it's a good idea to be drinking coffee at this time. Oh well.
姉ちゃんも大変だな。
Yeah, well, I'm indeed. Oliver and Luca sighed with disbelief. The happy eyes of the excited Visconti members were cheering us on. I never knew I could ever feel so embarrassed in my life, but Gil was showing no signs of letting me go.
それで会計事務ってあれだろう、貴重やら財産管理やら算術を使う。
You know, I'm gonna make my character, my YouTube model, a tiny bit smaller. Then I should put myself over here. Then my tail is gonna be in the way. Man, positioning is kind of hard. Where do I put myself? I can put myself over here. I feel like I'd say most of the thing would be over there. So I guess it feels so weird to be on the left side. The boomer has jiggle figures. It does have jiggle physics. I think here. Where do I place myself? I think it should be okay to put it here. I mean, it's only one or two letters. I think you can probably figure out what the word is. Okay.
そうだ。今は初歩的なことを教えながら私の補佐をしてもらっている。
Well, I kind of forgot that the text bubbles goes on different areas. Okay, never mind. It doesn't really matter where I place myself. It's gonna be blocked anyways. I think that's the downside of not using an overlay for this. I mean, I could use an overlay, but I don't have it right now. So, well. I think for the next stream of this, I'll have an overlay so it's like I'm not blocking anything. It's not much support, really. If anything, I've been causing more trouble than help to Oliver. His work was slowed down even more since he had to explain things to me at the same time. But
気にしないでくれ。何かを学びたいなら実践に勝るものはない。君は特別に覚えが早いというわけではないが、仕事が丁寧だし、熱心に取り組んでいる。教えがいのある、いい生徒だ。
man, why can't Oliver be dateable? Oliver. Thank you. I'll keep doing my best to learn as much as I can to be of help in the future.
へえ。
Shut up, kid. Don't give me that look.
ルカも会計に興味あるのか？
ね えよなもん。ただ大人になっても勉強するなんて物好きだなって。
I mean, in a way, the MC is kind of dumb. Well, even adults don't know everything. There's so much to learn after all. Besides, I enjoy studying. Don't you think it's fun to try something new? Trying something new is fun, studying is not fun. Luca fell deep into thought.
それでギルバート、彼女が勉強することに文句はないだろうな。
ああ、もちろん。俺もできる限り応援する。
というわけだ。君は今後も遠慮なく訪ねてきてくれ。
Yeah, without Gilbert being jealous.
私はギルバートより屋敷にいることが多い。授業の時間ならいくらでも作れる。
I wonder if this game is also gonna have like random text glitch. Because I remember in the last route I did for the love interest, the text kind of fucked up my name, and my name, instead of a name, it was just like a keyboard smash of different symbols. So I'm just like thinking, is that gonna happen in this one too? It'd be real funny if it did.
それはちょっとずるくねえか？俺だって彼女に会いたいのに。
Hmm. You sure it's alright? I've been bothering you all enough already. I still call the church my home, but I often came to visit the manor to see Gil. I even stayed over on the weekend as well.
迷惑なわけねえだろ。あんたは俺の恋人なんだ。たとえ今日からここに住むって言い出したって誰も文句は言わねえよ。
一時とはいえ、君はこの屋敷で暮らしていたこともあるんだ。不満を唱える構成員はいない。大丈夫だ。
Otome has some big hands. Now that I think about it.
ああ、姉ちゃんが遠慮する必要ねえよ。ビスコンティは俺みたいなガキまでボスの指定に気軽に出入りさせる組織だしさ。
警備面で言うと私はとても胃が痛いが、うちのボスがな。
He's carefree as hell.
誰でも考えなしに入れてるわけじゃねえよ。人を見る目には自信がある。
Gil then gently took my hand.
あんたに惚れたみたいにな。
Unbelievable. My cheeks are burning again. Oliver and Luca looked at us and sighed like before.
名残惜しいが、あんたはそろそろ教会に帰る時間だよな。
Oh, that's right. I have to go and help prepare dinner.
じゃあせめて近くまで送らせてくれ。
Are you sure?
ああ、俺もちょうど出る用がある。
Thank you, Gil. I'm so glad we will have more time together.
寄り道しないで帰れよ、姉ちゃん。
ああ、早くしないと帰れなくなるぞ。引き止められるに決まっている。
Now to view the meanwhile story.
ようやくリュウ・ファンフイが動き出したが。
Liu Huanghui, an organization that operates in the criminal underground of the Republic of China. Also known as the Chinese Mafia, they are the parent organization of the Lao-Shu. In other words, fuck this guy.
あの程度の資格で俺を殺せるつもりなら、序列どもも随分猛録したものだ。
Fuck this guy, but also he is also a love interest. Assassins had been sent by the Liu Huanghui a few days ago to kill Yang. Surely they were carefully selected elites. Yang is so much hotter. He is a crazy motherfucker. Even so, they all met the end without laying a single finger on him.
本当に化け物だな、この男。
He enjoys killing. This guy right here enjoys killing.
で、リ
I mean, design for like a villainish love interest, his is kind of cool.
調査を進めていますが、詳しくはまだ。近々本国に忍ばせた患者からの報告があるかと。
そうか。期待はせずに待つとしよ
う。ああ、早くしないと帰れなくなるぞ。引き止められるに決まっている。
So like from time to time, if I remember correctly, from time to time, meanwhile stories will pop up, like from time to time. It's like it's like how, you know, in anime they'll like focus on one one story, and then they'll probably switch to another character for like story plot and stuff. That's what meanwhile stories would be. They'll focus on like the other characters just for a bit. Yeah, like a B-side story kind of thing, but still within the same timeline as it is happening now. No C stories though. And so, with some endeavor at ceremony, Gil and I were tossed down the lounge. We departed the manor and made our way to the church. Gil dropped me off at the church. I watched the car turn the corner and disappear before I headed towards the monastery.
あ、ボンジョルノ、偶然ですね。
A familiar young man approached me. His name was Leo, and he worked as a soldier for the Falzone family. Oh god, time to butcher French. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Bonjour. Good. Hello, Leo.
どこかに出かけていたんですか？
I'm just glad one of my mods ain't here to see me struggle on saying French words. Ain't that great? You're Spanish, it doesn't count. I'm not talking about you. Then again, I'll probably still butcher Spanish words and stuff. I don't care. Yes, I was just at Gil's place. He dropped me off a moment ago.
ああ、ならよかったです。
What? What do you mean?
あ、深い意味はないんです。ただ、最近は街の様子も落ち着いてますけど、女性の一人歩きは心配ですし。それに、クレタなら大丈夫かなって。とにかく、俺はもう行かないと。
Why can't you also be romanceable?
じゃあ、ベレーノやストラノに行くときは気をつけて。
Yes, of course. Leo seemed somewhat rushed as he said goodbye and hurried away. What's the matter with Leo today? Has something happened? I couldn't help but wonder about it as I walked back. I'm back, Elena. Have you started already?
おかえりなさい。ちょうど今から始めるところなの。
Ah, she's still so pretty. Ah.
でも、せっかく彼と会えたんでしょ？もっとゆっくりしてきてよかったのに。
Thank you, but I want to make sure I'm still of help to the church.
あなたらしいわ。じゃあ、早速下ごしらえを手伝ってくれる？
Absolutely. I nodded and quickly took my place beside Elena to prepare dinner. Morning had arrived. usual, I started the day with a prayer and got dressed. My life here at the church hadn't changed much since I returned. Sister Sophia led us in grace before breakfast. We accepted the blessings of our meal with gratitude. This morning soup was prepared by Elena, the same warmth that soothed both our stomachs and our hearts. After breakfast, I helped wash the dishes in the kitchen. The water in winter made it quite a challenge to clean the dishes, but today, spring is finally here. I could feel the changing seasons by the water running over my hands. I went out behind the church with a broom. When I was nearby, I was nearly finished sweeping the area clean. Someone embraced me from behind and whispered in my ear.
Signorina, あんたの時間を少しでいい。あんたに心を奪われた哀れな男に与えてくれ。
Gil?
そう、あんたのギルバートだ。
My Gilbert. I quickly turned around to see my love smiling more playfully than ever. Why, you really surprised me.
悪かった。ちょうど後ろ姿が見えたんで、つい驚かせたくなっちまって。
I feel like that's not something you would do at replay. Oh, Gil. It was hard to scold him whenever he apologized with that innocent look on his face. So, what brings you here today?
いや、ちょっと時間ができたんで、あんたの顔が見たくて寄った。これから時間あるか？急で悪いんだが、よかったら茶でもどうだ？
Do you not see me sweeping the floor, the ground? Oh, I'd love to. Oh, just a moment. I should let Sister Sophia know first.
あら、私に何か？
Oh my god, why is everyone like just popping out of nowhere? Sister Sophia has just appeared in the garden with the children in tow.
ギル、遊びに来てくれたの？
Trailing behind Sister Sophia were Jean, Jean, and the older boys that lived there. They must be going to tidy up the cemetery. The tombstones needed cleaning, and the dried flowers needed to be put away. It was surprisingly hard work, so the boys with the boundless energy were often put to the task. However, the moment they saw Gil, they all surrounded him with a gleaming smile.
Yo! 元気そうだなお前ら。けど今日はお前らの相手はできねえんだ。悪いな。シスターソフィア、彼女を少し借りてもいいか？
Hello, Red. Are you here? Are you ready for me to butcher more French words and you suffer for it? Hello. How are you? Good afternoon. Have you been doing well? Have you finished any other Otome games?
あなた、今日の仕事は？
After I finish sleeping here, that should be it for my chores.
わかりました。では、あとは私がしておきますから。気にせず行ってらっしゃい。
Man, I chose Gilbert because I looked up like the recommended order to do the story, so I chose Gilbert. It was unfair to hit me with an illustration, a CG, within the first 30 minutes of starting the game. That was unfair. How could they hit me with a CG so early in the start of the game? Like, dude, come on. Not since I told you I finished Tengoku Struggle, I have to wait for new Otome games to come out first. That's true. And then you can tell me like which ones to get on later. I mean, I have plenty games. Oh, but
せっかくですから。
thank you, Sister Sophia. Sister Sophia smiled and took the broom from me.
シニョーレ・レッドフォード。 この子のことをお願いします。
悪いなシスター、そんなに時間は取らせね
いってらっしゃい。
This is probably gonna be like another 6 hours, another 6 hours of like me slowly going through the game and stuff because I'm too busy taking screenshots. I'll be back soon. I can give the best recommendation. Yes, she can. Lily cannot because she doesn't play any of them. Sister Sophie and the boys waved after us as we departed the church. I see that they added, I think, 2 more new characters for the love interest. Gil brought me to a fashionable bar nearby. We sat down side by side at the counter and ordered some drinks.
次の炊き出しについてなんだが、ビスコンティから何人か同行させるつもりだ。俺も時間が合えば顔を出そうと思ってる。
Cupid Parasite sequel? I need to finish that offline, or I could probably just like record it as a let's play and upload it onto my let's play account. The colors though, oh, it's so pink and yellow and like it's so bright my eyes can't handle it. But I'll probably have to like finish even if Tempest first. I'll probably do like, just a recording of it. Considering how I feel like even if Tempest is something I would probably prefer doing offline, considering how I was it was so hard to struggle. I was struggling to like pay attention during stream. Is there something the matter? There'll be a new love interest in the sequel, so hyped. A new love interest?
ああ、本当ならあまりシニョリーナに聞かせるような話じゃねえんだが、あんたには伝えておきたい。聞いてくれ。
I'm listening. My ears are open. I leaned in closer, seeing how serious Gil's expression was.
最近ストラの周辺で殺しが増えてる。
Of course, what's a game? Of course. Greta was never going to be peaceful, quote unquote peaceful. More killings. I have a feeling it could be young, you know?
じゃあ、ベレーノやストラノに行くときは気をつけて。
Is that why Leo said that? The town has been safe ever since the Burlone mafia agreed on oh my god, what's this word? Armistice? Freaking words. It is such a shame we can't romance Leo or Oliver. I stand by wanting to romance Oliver, and I'm sad that we can't romance Oliver in this game. Armistice? Armistice. I'm gonna guess that's how you say it. But Strada seems to remain as dangerous place as ever.
俺たちは警察じゃねえ。けど、このままほっとくと、この街全体の空気がよどむ可能性もある。そう遠くないうちに収拾はつけるつもりだ。必要以上に怯えることはねえが、あんたも気をつけてほしい。
You have a special event in this sequel where Leo confesses he loves MC, but oh, you get no! The game can't do this. The game can't do this to me. It's like sad side characters confessing to you and be like, but you're not the love interest, so I can't date you. I see. I understand.
帰りは部下に送らせる。俺は今から仕事があってな。一人で返して悪いが。
That's alright. Thank you for always keeping watch over me, Gil. He must have opened up his schedule just to let me know what was happening in Strano. I hope the rest of your work goes well.
名残惜しいな。ま、今日のところは我慢する。その代わり、次の週末はずっと一緒にいてくれるか？
Sure. Sure, I can't wait. My voice brightened at his invitation.
よかった。
But what are the chances someone's gonna fuck up and then we can't hang out together on the weekend? With a relieved smile, he opened the car door for me. Anyways, meanwhile, story first. Police. What's his name again? What? He was kind of annoying. Roberto?
ストラノと
It
ベ
was.
レーの周辺で起きている殺しの件ですが、
Ah, Marco, you're still fine as ever.
また新しい死体が出たか。
Marco is still fine as ever.
はい。
まだ犯人の目星もついてねえってのに増える一方だな。
Oh yeah, Robbie, that's his nickname. I forgot his nickname. I was like, Roberto. What's his nickname? Robbie.
マルコ、
ん？
この事件、ブルローネマフィアが絡んでいると思いますか？
どうだろうな。今のところそれらしい物証は出てねえんだろう。
ええ。たとえ関与していなかったとしても、連中はとっくに嗅ぎつけているはずだ。もしかしたら俺たち以上の何かをすでに掴んでいる可能性も。
ああ、そういやロビー。
Robbie.
はい。
新聞見たぞ。あの新しい知事。あれ確かお前の。
Dad? Where's this at?
隠密もなかなか愉快なものだね。私がこの町に入ったことに、あれは未だ気づいていないようだ。
Oh yeah, I still haven't done the second route. Or I think Henry's route in the first game. Oh, I feel like I should. So I can like, so if I get to his route, I'll know what the fuck is happening. Hello, welcome everyone. We're romancing. We are romancing Gilbert. Spaghetti. We are romancing this person right here. Oh shit. No, not delete. Gilbert Redford. This is who we're doing. Not doing, but romancing today or tonight. Yeah, Gilbert. I looked up on the best route order to go to. So it was Gilbert. I'm like, okay, Gilbert is my man. What the fuck are you doing? You have to do his route. I will do his route before, like, you know, when I get to it. Ways to go, so I can do it in my offline time. How are you, Omu? I have just seen it and he's a 10/10 for real. He is a 10 out of 10. Dante too. And Nicola. Oh yeah, everyone but Young.
ああ、そうだ。ゆえ、
Who's this honey?
あんまり期待してませんけど、帰る前には連絡してください。
Hello? Hello? Who's this crazy motherfucker look like? Why does he look like a young 2.0? Those are some crazy eyes right there. Ones I would love to kill. I'm good, just chilling, doing some art, watching some anime. Oh, what anime are you watching? Today, before starting stream and playing games, I finished all 12 episodes of, I think, what was it called? Let me see it. Villainous level 99. I finished all 12 episodes today. I waited for all the episodes to come out. I just binged it all in one sitting. It gives me crazy vibes. I just finished a new episode of the new jellyfish one? What's that one? Let me, what is it? There's so many animes coming out, I can't keep up. So I'm just like, writing them all down on Discord and be like, and linking them to the page. So I can go back to it and be like, okay, all episodes out, I can just binge watch it in one go. Link clicks season 2 throughout the week. Oh wait, I haven't finished the first season. I watched episode 2 and I stopped and I forgot about it. Let me try to go back to it.
おや出迎えでもしてくれるのかい
Wait, is his name Yuan? Is that who he is or is it somebody else talking? Jellyfish can't swim in the night is about 4 girls forming like... Ooh. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Because like any like 4 girls forming like a music group, the last one I've watched is probably K-On! That's the last anime that I've watched that has like girls doing like music groups, so I'm excited. I started remembering I haven't watched season 2, so I binged it. Oh, nice.
いえ、見られるとまずいもんを隠します。
Oh, I guess that's not his name then. Who are you? You know that crazy boy would kill people for fun, but... The boy was cheeky as usual. However, his fearlessness was pleasing, the very reason I still kept him alive.
寂しい思いをさせるが、今回は手間のかかる仕事だ。戻りは遅くなる。
Voice acting though. Speaking of binge watching, I binged 2 Korean dramas this past week. I'm pretty sure Korean dramas aren't that short. Some may be 12 or 20 or 20, more than 20 episodes. How do you... Which dramas have you watched? I haven't watched any dramas ever since Hotel Del Luna. I haven't watched any. Ever since Hotel Del Luna, I haven't watched any Korean dramas. Nothing calls out to me anymore.
そうっすか。すげえ寂しいっす。
Man, who was that? My base of operations was deeply rooted in England. Even without me, things would have moved along just fine. Even enough so that I could enjoy my vacation.
リュウ・ファンフィはヤンの処分を決定した。あれに与えた玩具もろとも。
Ooh. So, is this Yuan person? Ooh, lore, story, plot. I guess he's associated with the Liu Honghui. Eating good this season too. Whisper Me a Love Song is super cute. Your love. Oh, I think I have Windbreaker bookmarked. I'm waiting for it to all come out first. The bartender anime is also bookmarked. I'm not sure about Eurocamp. I don't think I've watched Eurocamp. Eurocamp and probably Whisper Me a Love Song. There's a few more I'm watching, but maybe some will get filtered off the more I watch. Probably. I have a lot of the new ones. And you know what, Omu? You know what I'm most excited about? The new season of Shitsuji anime. My Sebastian is back. The yes, my lord. Oh, I'm gonna fucking faint. I'm gonna die and combust. I read the manga for Whisper Me a Love Song, but not caught up and gives me bummer all the time. Oh, I'm okay. I might give that. I might put that as a bookmark as well because I need some girl love fluff. Sebastian, I actually didn't watch it. You never watched it? Like for Kuro Shitsuji?
寝首をかきに視覚を放ってみたが失敗した。当然の帰結だろう。あの狂犬を殺せる人間はそう多くない。
The assassins were a sacrifice of sorts. Send a message to obliviously elders that were required to crush young at the Lao-Shu. I've seen some clips of it here and there, but never watched the series. It's good. It's good. Like, I watch it for Seal, but also Sebastian because the yes my lord thing is like, thank you. It's like great. But I'm gonna wait until all the episodes comes out first because I don't want to watch an episode and be like, oh, I'm gonna wait for like a few more weeks for the next episode to come out. If only it was easy to kill young, the world would be a better place. Yeah, like, if you can't get assassins to kill him in his sleep, then do you think he's like easily killed as somebody, you know? That man loves to fight and kill.
あのガキは私でなければ殺せない。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you fed a lot of times. Which was why I left England with my best men to come to this backwater town.
良い暇つぶしになるといいが。
With such a troublesome task entrusted to me, entertainment was the least I could ask for.
せっかくだからね、ブルローネならではの遊興を提供してもらおう。
And why? I wonder what role do we have in this turmoil of short-lived peace? With a relieved smile, he opened the car door for me. Just as I got in, a separate car arrived for Gil. I watched from the windows as our car drove off in different directions. Wow, a whole skip to the weekends, damn. Today was the day I planned to meet Gil. From the moment I woke up in the morning, I could hardly contain my excitement. I was going to the Visconti manor today for the entire weekend. Gil said he's coming to pick me up in the evening, so I should finish my work right away. Knowing that I'd be able to see him again so soon gave me all the energy I needed. I was sure I'd be smiling about it all day. After finishing my morning duties, I went back to the refectory and saw Sister Sophia there. Hello, Sister Sophia. Is something the matter? Sister Sophia was usually very calm, but for some reason, she was looking unusually tense.
実は峡谷の主が退位なさるそうです。
Is he really?
はい。そのため峡谷で新たな聖火の選出を行うことになったとか。
The gathering of a body of electors to select a new pope. A 2/3 special majority vote is required. Can't really remember because it didn't leave a lasting impression in my mind, and I tend to forget anything regarding Young in any way because you hate him. I mean, I didn't remember anything about him either. Besides the fact that he killed us in the bad route, I think. Of the good ending, of the bad ending. I don't remember, but we died regardless. I see. I wonder who'll be next in line.
そうですね。どなたになったとしても、きっと敬虔な方に変わりはないと思いますよ。
Like Bishop Roseberg?
ええ、あの方でしたら安心です。選ばれた方の方針によっては、今後の教会に影響が出てしまうことも考えられます。
Even in good ending, MC is just his toys is disgusting. Yeah. I don't know why people like Young. It's like, why did I like people who like play the game and actually like Young? And I'm just like, what is wrong with you? Why do you like this person?
過去にはそれまでの教えに反する主張の方もいらっしゃいましたから。きっと立派な方がなってくださると信じていますが、少し緊張してしまいますね。
Yes, I see what you mean. It was very natural that a new leader would have the potential to affect great change, especially when it came to how the church teachings were interpreted. I could only pray that any changes to come would be for the better. It was afternoon and Sister Sophia had asked if I could pick up a few groceries. What's going on over there? Oh, she's like I forgot that we're kind of like a danger magnet. Unless there's no dead bodies yet. I looked towards the nearby crowd and noticed someone passing out newspaper extras. On front of the paper, there was a headline printed about the new governor elected of Puglia, the region in southern Italy where Burlone is located. Its capital is Bari. A new governor has been elected. Sister Sophia and I were just discussing the upcoming election for a new pope. I could feel things beginning to change with these new leaders taking their place soon.
あ、そこのシニョリーナ、ちょっと。
That's a bit sus.
君みたいに美しい人は初めて見たよ。どうかな？今から僕と。
I'm sorry, but I have errands to run.
どこに行くの？荷物持とうか？
Screw off, young Arkham man. I have Gilbert. No, I'll be fine.
そんなこと言わずに、女性に一人で買い物させるわけにはいかないよ。イタリア男としては、ね。
I'm sorry. My instincts were telling me to move away from him as quickly as possible, since it didn't seem he could be convinced of anything.
あ、待ってよ、シニョリーナ。
He was following after me. I let out a sigh as I picked up the pace and continued walking away when suddenly...
おい、やめとけ。その嬢ちゃん、本気で困ってるじゃねえか。
Wait, wait. Should I be stripping for this guy? I forgot who he looks like. Is he the casino owner? I don't remember. I don't remember anyone besides the main love interest. Another man suddenly intervened. He was wearing a long scarf and stylish dark glasses. I gotta say, he do be looking handsome. His hair was tied in a casual ponytail and flashy gold rings adorned his fingers.
ああ。
Okay, I take it back. Owning the face is good. The fashion is not. The young man took a step back.
たく、イタリア男が聞いて呆れるぜ。女心ってもんを知らねえんだな、兄ちゃん。いいか、 引き際も見極めらんねえうちは最初からナンパなんてすんな。俺さっさと行きな。しっし。
That is trying to like a try to shoo away a cat.
はい。
Very dejected, the young man quickly took his leave. Thank you very much, Signor.
ああ、礼なんていい。気にすんな。困ってる女は見過ごせねえたちでな。
But introduced her mom to deep fried cauliflower in tempura batter. Now she's addicted. Cauliflower in tempura batter? Cauliflower in itself I don't like, but I'm kind of interested in cauliflower in tempura batter now. I'm kind of curious how it would taste like. Last time I ever had deep fried cauliflower? Yeah.
弱ったな。今になってあのナンパ野郎の気持ちが分かっちまった。
But sorry, man, I am taken. Huh?
ジョーちゃんみたいな美人を見たら、そりゃ後先考える暇はねえな。声をかけるに決まってる。
I don't like veggies, but this one, if you don't like veggie, it's a must try. Yeah, deep fried, I think I like. For tempura, I think it's like. My favorites would be probably eggplant. What else did I eat? I'm pretty sure there was more than just eggplant, deep fried eggplant in tempura batter. Oh, sweet potato, I think it was. Pumpkin? You have eggplant fries over there. Oh my god, I want some.
男なら誰だってそうさ。おとなしく黙ってられんのは恋人のいる男くらいだ。
And that, sir, I am taken.
どうだ？ジョーちゃんさえ良けりゃ、この後俺に一杯付き合うってのは。
His smile was disarming and friendly. Sorry, I am taken, sir. I'm sorry, but I'm busy at the moment.
用事が済むまで待つって言ったら？
You should know what to back up. Holy shit. I can't already have plans for tonight.
はあ、運がなかったか。
He shrugged and gave a deep sigh. There was something charming about it.
まあ、いいさ。じゃあ、代わりに一つ教えてくれ。
Sure, what is it?
クレタ地区ってのはどっちなんだ？この町は初めてなんでな、少し迷った。
Are you here on vacation?
ああ、シカゴからね。
Your Italian is very good. I thought you were from around here. Now you mentioned it, he did seem to have a slight American accent. Wow, I wouldn't know because it's all saying in Japanese.
昔、惚れた女が教えてくれてな。
America, fuck yeah, no. I agree, she must have been a good teacher. He winked at me playfully.
そりゃもう、あんたに負けねえくらいいい女だったさ。
I pointed down the road towards Krakow. Just go down this road and make a right at the second street, and it won't be long from there.
助かった。ありがとな、ジョーちゃん。
Are you looking for a specific place? I can give better directions if I know where it is.
いやあ、いい。しばらく適当に進んでみて、もし見つからねえようなら。またその辺の誰かに聞くさ。旅ってのはこんな出会いも醍醐味だろ。
This guy's annoying. Like, oh. How annoying on a scale of 1 to 100. How annoying. Yeah, of course, well then, safe travels.
おありがとな。
He waved a hand as he walked away. In a very friendly way about him. He was honest, but not pushy or mean. He seems like he could make friends with anyone. So basically, another Gilbert in general. Not sure, I can't remember him, just he annoys me right now. Damn, okay. As I thought about the unusual encounter, I'd resume a walk through the plaza. I arrived at the kitchen with my groceries and could already smell the goodness wafting through the air. I'm back, Elena.
おかえりなさい。
You're already getting dinner ready?
よくお祈りに来てくださる方が美味しそうな野菜をたくさんくれたの。だから今日はちょっとしたごちそうよ。
Okay, gonna grab some cheese sticks. By some, I mean the last 3 cheese sticks that I have currently. I ate 4 in the morning, so I was like, yeah, so I have like 3 left. 3 cheese sticks left. Stringy cheese sticks. Stringy cheese sticks that I can bite off like a normal cheese. How wonderful! I'm sure the children would be thrilled. I'm starting to get hungry already.
夜まで待っていて。で、ごめんなさい。あなたは今夜から不在なのをすっかり忘れていたわ。
No, don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry for always being away lately.
それはいいの、気にしないで。あなたが幸せそうにしているのを見ると、私もすごく嬉しくなるの。多分、自分のことよりずっと嬉しい。
Elena's such a good friend. Elena.
私ね、シニョーレ・レッドフォードはあなたにぴったりだと思うわ。
Thanks.
あなたを迎えに来たとき、彼と時々話すけど、本当にすごく素敵な人よね。マフィアだけど、私たち教会のこともよく気にかけてくれるし。
Thank you, Elena. She suffered so much in young through though. Yeah, she suffered so much. Oh my god, poor girl. I'm so glad to know that you think well of him.
ねえ、今夜の夕食、今のうちにちょっとだけ味見しちゃう？
Can I really?
みんなには秘密よ。
Elena needs a man of her own, so she can be protected. We smiled and giggled together, just like we did back when we were little kids. In exchange for her generosity, I got straight to work and helping her prepare the rest of the dinner. Oh, that was an automatic thing, I guess.
はっはっは立派になったなギル。
They know each other?
なあ、すぐに分かったさ。その赤毛、ガキの頃から変わらねえもんな。
I'm frustrated that we can't romance Oliver. What are you talking about? Leo too, but Oliver.
え、アマリアはどうしてる？元気か？
お前がその名を口にするな。
そんなに怒るなよ。分かってるさ。後悔してる。別れてからもずっとあいつのことだけを思ってた。本当だぜ。 けどそんな俺もシカゴのノースサイドじゃ一発の幹部だ。だからな、アマリアにはせめて面と向かって詫びを入れたいと思ってわざわざ会いに来たんだぜ。
He's a Mario.
死んだよ、とっくに。
え、そうだったか。アマリア、あいつは本当にいい女だった。
要件を言え、友人。お前もイタリアの片田舎まで昔話をしに来たわけじゃねえだろ。
The name Eugene rings a bell, but I can't really pinpoint where in the story I heard it for the first part of the game. I forgot who he is. It rings a bell, but I don't remember.
ああ、いや、アマリアのことは残念だった、本当に。けど、ギルに会いたかったってのもあるんだぜ。へへ、まあ聞けよ。今日はな、儲け話を持ってきてやったんだ。いいヘロインが手に入ってね。
ヘロインだと。
ああ、縄文だぜ。間違いなく純正品だ。しかも2キロ。どうだ、すげえだろ。
Gilbert's probably like, can I just ship this man back outside?
個人で売りさばくには無理がある量なんでね。買い手を探してる。
お前のしのぎは酒だったんじゃねえのか。
Here comes the daddy issues.
え？なんだ、知ってんのか。ギルの言う通り、メインは酒だな。禁酒法のおかげで今や飛ぶように売れるし。安い密造酒以外にも密輸だのなんだの手広くやってるが、うちのボスは酒に目がねえんだ。おかげで俺の覚えも随分いい。
だったらなんで薬なんて持ち込んできた。
え？質が心配か？なら調べてくれよ。混ぜもんなんてしてねえ。上等なもんだぜ。
Okay, I'm starting to be annoyed at him too. Like, oh god.
自分で試しでもしたが。
いやあ、いくら俺でも売り物には手をつけねえよ。それに俺もいろいろたしなんじゃいるが、こいつはあんまり好きじゃねえんだ。
答えろ、友人。どこでそいつを手に入れた。
おいおい、ギル、やめてくれ。いくらお前相手でもそりゃ言えねえよ。企業秘密ってもんだ。
ヘロインは2年前に輸入と製造を取り締まる法案が通ってる。それからアメリカじゃそう簡単には扱えない代物になった。
そうさ。だからこそ今世界的にこいつの市場価値は高騰してる。売り時も売り時で、どこに持ってったって高い値がつく。
Okay, at first he was kind of handsome. I take that back. Now it's annoying.
ただまあここまで話せばわかると思うんだが、ちょっと訳ありでな。金は持ってんだろ。買ってくれよ、ギル。
He told you, oh my god, oh my god. He was handsome and cool for like five minutes. Until this happened. Until this meanwhile story happened. I take it back. I don't want him anymore.
またま 安くしとくって。
断る。
本気か？
あ
あ？なんでだよ、おい！この俺が困ってんだぞ。
Sorry?
買うわけねえだろ。出どころが怪しいもんに無駄金を払うほど暇じゃねえんだ。何より俺はお前を信用してない。
ギル。
Oh, is he gonna cry?
用が済んだなら今すぐ消えろ。これ以上お前と同じ空気を吸いたくねえ。早いうちにブルローネを出てけ。二度と俺の前に顔を見せるな。
What is the relationship between Eugene and Gilbert? Honestly, I don't remember. We laughed and chatted as usual as I waited for Gil to come pick me up. Oh, it's his dad? Oh, shit, okay. They look nothing alike. He should be here any moment. I walked over to the front of the church. It was just about the time we agreed to meet. Gil! I was running up to him before I realized it.
Yo, signorina.
Gil took after his mother, I guess. Do we ever get to see how his mother looked like? I would love to see. He was smiling as usual, but... Gil?
聖堂に寄ってくる。すぐ済ますから出かける準備をしといてくれ。
Maybe I was overthinking it, but I had the feeling that Gil was acting a little strange. I know she's dead, but like, you know, maybe like a family portrait or a photo somewhere, you know? He usually looked people straight in the eye, but today he was avoiding my gaze. Did something happen today? What should I do? Of course we asked what happened. Hey Gil, I know it might be none of my business, but did something happen today? A look of astonishment came across his face, but then he chuckled.
何かあったように見えるか？
A little bit.
いいや、何もねえよ。あんたは早く屋敷に連れ帰りたくて気がせいてたのかもな。今週も金曜が待ち遠しかった。話の続きは屋敷でしようぜ。いいだろ。
Damn, dude lied right through his teeth with a smile. Okay. I nodded and watched Gil walk into the church. Was it just my imagination? Nope. Is this the point? Meanwhile... Oh, I was young. Okay. That went well.
畜生ギルメ。俺のことなんだと思ってやがんだ。
Don't die now.
早いうちにこの町を出てけ。それができたら苦労しねえんだよ。国に帰る金なんか残ってねえんだよな。まあ帰るわけにもいかねえんだが。
Oh, Eugene, I hope you don't die in this area.
くさ、期待させやがって。絶対買い取ってくれると思ったのによ。こいつを金に換えるか。その辺の中毒者に売れば小金ぐらいは。いや勝手に商売すんのはまずいよな。ギルどころか下手すりゃ他のファミリーにも睨まれる羽目になるかもしんね
え。Which is why I came all this way to see him personally, so I could avoid that mess.
たく。
だからさ、よければ一緒にコーヒーでもどう？
悪いけど今急いでいるの。また今度にしてくれる？
なんか用事があるなら手伝いよ。ほら、人手が欲しい時ってあるし。
あの姉ちゃん、悪くねえな。ああ、うんうん。口説いてみっか。どうせ転がり込ませてもらうんなら美人の家がいいもんな。よし、決めた。
I don't like him now. Yeah, okay, never mind. He was good for 5 minutes. That's it. I liked it for 5 minutes, now he can go in the fucking trash.
おい、やめとけ。その嬢ちゃん、本気で困ってるじゃねえか。
God damn, that's what I've been done with, but then there's still one more meanwhile story. Cooperate. Dante's room, oh my god! Oh,
頼まれてたこと調べた。ストラノやベレーノを中心に起きてる殺しの件。
Look, Red is your favorite boy, Olok. What do you mean finally? I did not talk for 1 hour 40 minutes and take. I did not take 1 hour 40 minutes to get to like maybe halfway of chapter 1 maybe.
特定の人物が狙われて殺されてるって感じはしない。行き当たりばったり。
Wait, does that mean I get to see Dante again as well?
被害者にほとんど共通点がない。ラオ州の構成員もいるけど、それ以外も。気になるのは、抵抗した後のない死体が結構な数あること。
Olok is the best for you, yeah, he's the best boy must protect, but I stand by Dante and Gilbert. Nicola can be like, you know, maybe after Olok.
殺し慣れているか。
うん。喧嘩とかそういう次元じゃない。犯人は手だれだと思う。
わかった。協力に感謝する、オルロック。
Well, at least according to the order, Olok would be next anyways after I finish Gilbert, so we have plenty time to die over Olok when I stream it.
ファルツォーネに協力するのは俺の使命でもあるから。何でも言ってほしい。俺調べるのは得意だから。
Ah, he's so precious, boy. Well, that was a bit of Orlok. Was it just my imagination? I should hurry and get my bag. I quickly returned to my room to pick up my things so that I wouldn't keep Gil waiting. We arrived at the Visconti manor. I was led to the room where I usually stayed, while Gil headed to the lounge ahead of me. This is a bit unusual. Oh, what's this? What is this? Gil was always enthusiastic about having me dressed to the nines whenever we went out. What the fuck is Aria? Choose a dress. Gilbert spends time choosing a dress for the heroine to wear. Yeah. Huh? What's this? What? Oh, this is like a.
ドレスを着てた時に思ったんだ。
Oh.
こういうデザインも似合うんじゃねえかって。
Is this like a flashback kind of thing? That's you. It's a lot of you shit. A chic black dress with a mature silhouette. Was silver embroidery that made the eyes travel, but no cleavage. No cleavage as she requested. Her necklace and earrings had large, matching diamonds. She wore her golden hair neatly pulled back and decorated with a nice silver accessory.
実を言うとかなり悩んだんだが。
The outfit I put together for her really brought out her brilliance.
彼女の肌の色にはこっちが、いや、こっちの方が合うか。
What sort of dress would she like? What would enhance Wynn's natural beauty? I thought back to my best work so far.
せっかく送るなら俺が本気でいいって思うもんじゃねえとな。
I didn't want to only think of my taste, but a gift not from the heart was meaningless. Women's clothes are showing a lot more skin nowadays compared to even a decade ago. Personally speaking, I like the current trends over the heavy dresses from the recent past.
彼女を気遅れさせたくねえし、胸元が開きすぎてるのはダメだな。前は花飾りのついたやつを着てもらったし、ああいうのもいいんだが。
Wynn was sweet and innocent, but there was also an elegant side to her.
今回は黒だな。シルエットが綺麗だ。
After looking through countless dresses,
よし、これにするか。
I finally made up my mind and took a deep breath.
たく、彼女のことだ。何を着せたってもちろん綺麗になるとは思ってたが、ここまでとはな。目を離しようがねえだろ、こんな。
No joke, if Orlok didn't exist, I wouldn't like Piofiore. Damn. I guess Orlok saved the game for Piofiore, huh? The starry sky was nothing compared to her, and completely fallen for her. Yeah, that's new. That's a new feature? Oh my gosh. Even as going far as to choose my accessories for me. Today though, we would just be having dinner here instead of going to a restaurant in Creta. I didn't need to dress up if we were going to relax in a manner, but it still feels strange. I wasn't sure what it was, but I felt something weighing on my heart.
今夜のあんたも最高に綺麗だ。こんな美しいシニョリーナを独占できる俺は最高の幸せ者だな。
Gila welcomed me with a gleaming smile as I arrived in the lounge in my new dress. He's back to normal, but a sudden change in his demeanor compared to just moments ago was a bit startling. I couldn't get rid of the nagging feeling that something was wrong. Or maybe this means it wasn't that big of an issue? I breathed a small sigh of relief. Soon after, Gil and I spent a pleasant evening together as usual. I played so many otomegames now that in retrospect I can say Piofiore is not an otomegame I really like except for Orlok. Okay, gotcha. I slowly lifted my heavy eyelids. Gil? He was next to me a while ago, but now he was gone. Did I ever sleep? I had to wake up, but my limbs felt weighed down. We were up all night having... As I felt the reminders of what we did last night all over my body, my cheeks grew incredibly hot. I decided to force myself up before I could recall our activities with any more clarity. I suddenly noticed a white piece of paper on the nightstand. It was from Gil. He wrote that he didn't want to wake me since I was sound asleep, and that he returned this afternoon. There's a lot of meanwhile stories, huh? Ooh, fancy restaurant.
犯人は随分殺しがうまいみたいだな。
Nice, I should be screaming. Dante, oh my god, you're looking fine as ever.
ストラノにはうちもつてがあってな。ずっと調べてはいたんだが、今朝ようやく目撃情報が上がった。なんでも覆面の男たちがいきなり現れて、あっという間に殺してすぐいなくなったんだそうだ。
複数犯か。ストラノでの殺しには組織的な動きが絡んでいる可能性が。
だとしたら少し厄介なことになる。
一連の殺しが単なる愉快犯の仕業ではなく、何らかの目的を持って行われているとすれば、この事件はまだ続く。いや、それどころか始まりに過ぎない可能性すらある。
面倒な話だよな。俺たちだって暇じゃねえってのに。
まったくだ。先日うちと懇意にしていたシチリアのファミリーがやられた。
シチリア、毛利の仕業か。
Cesar Mori, the governor of Palermo, known as the Iron Prefect. I probably butchered that word, but if you've been here, I butcher words regardless of what I'm saying.
そうだ。あの男、ある意味では俺たち以上にマフィアらしい真似をする。
ひどいもんだよな。あいつはマフィアを捕まえるって目的のためなら手段を選ばねえ。
Wynter can't speak English, so don't expect her to pronounce Italian correctly. Yeah, if I can't English properly, what's the chance of me saying proper Italian words?
ブルローネにおける弾圧もこれから強まる一方だろう。例えばプリャ州の新知事などもその先駆けとなるはずだ。
I'm pretty sure I pronounced that Puglia. It's probably pronounced somehow different, but I was like Pug and Leah done, but good.
ああ、ファシスト党の求心なんだろ。たく、厳しいのはどこも同じだな。
Worth. Oh, this area again. The Yuan person.
土地だね、ここは。一地方都市の犯罪組織ごときがその手に有り余るほどの利権を抱えている。教国はこれまでずっとこの土地をひいきしていたね。どうしてかな？教国領だったから？
Papal state. Territory governed by the church. When the Kingdom of Italy was established, most of these holdings were seized.
それだけの理由でここまで便宜を図るとは到底思えない。とすれば、この土地そのものに価値があるのか。それとも大切な宝物でも隠しているのかな。
不意には何かと世話になってる。
Who?
恩義は感じてるよ。
Who?
ただ
Who are you? Oh my god. Heterochromia dies. August is a-hole. Why are there so many a-holes in this sequel? Is he? No. Forgot how Henry looks like. I'm sure that's a second read for the first part, huh?
言えないこともある。俺にも立場があるんだってことは理解してほしい。
Is heavily linked to Orlok's route? I mean, Orlok's route is the next route anyway, so.
言える範囲で構わないよ。電話だと話しにくいというのなら直接顔を見に行くとしようか。
Does he make Orlok suffer? Because if so, I will punch this man and delete him from my memory.
ローマはそう遠くない。
君の言う通り。
Punch him? Okay.
価値のあるものが埋まってるんだよ。
ほう。価値はどうすれば手に入る？
Wait, does that mean I'm gonna be like her in the field for Orlok's route? Is that why it is? Orlok's route in the first part of the game gave me so much hurt feelings in the route. Like I wanted to hug him so badly.
さあ、そこまでは知らないな。掘り返してでも見たら。
You always get hurt in the field and pure, but hey, at least it was an Olympia story where I actually bawled my eyes out.
埋まっているか。峡谷絡みであれば場所は限られる。適当に試せばあぶり出されるものもあるかもしれない。仕掛けてみようか。
He wrote that he didn't wake me up since I was sound asleep and that he'd return this afternoon. This afternoon? I haven't seen anything worse than Olympia, sorry, so far, so I can't compare. I mean, the bad endings in Olympia was pretty bad. Holy shit. This afternoon. I wondered what I should do until then as I walked over to the bathroom. Like, Olympian Sorrow was something. Holy shit. I was spending some time in the lounge reading a book when I saw someone in the corner of my eye. I looked over to see.
よ姉ちゃん。
Luca!
そのギルは？
Why are you so awkward? He's out at the moment, but he said he'll be back by the afternoon. Would you like to wait for him here?
いや、いねえなら逆にその方が都合がいいっつうか。
Olympia's story is hard. So many trigger warnings of everything, definitely, yeah. Piofiore has some, but not as heavy. We'll have to see. I have to see. It's probably not as like spicy and heavy as Olympia, sorry, but we'll see.
さ、姉ちゃん、俺。
I'll probably do both the bad endings as well for the games, as I usually do. What's up, kid?
こんな感じでいいのか?
Yes, just connect the line here. Very good. What are we teaching him?
できた! LUCA これが俺の名前なんだよな。
I shouldn't be laughing at the writing, but then I was like, that's probably me as well. If I haven't written it a long time with a pen. He knows how to write his name. Nice. He knows his ABCs too. He's missing the Y. Where's the Y? TUV. Where's the YX? Where's the Y and X? Wait a minute. Wait. A B C D E F G H I L M N O P Q R S T U V. Where's the Y and X? I mean, yeah, Y and X. You're missing 2 letters. We're missing 2 letters in this alphabet. I'll never get over the fact that Orange Guy forced a child to. Yeah. That was really. I will forever hate Kanan. Kanan can get fucked. Like that part of the story got me so put off that I didn't play for like 2 months. Like, I didn't want to continue that one route. Like, Jesus, that was really heavy. It probably wasn't mine. My handwriting depends on the pen I'm using. If it's a good pen, I write really good. If it's a bad pen, it will look like this, basically. I remember in like, I'm taking notes in high school, and like, if the teacher switches the screen too fast, I try to like do like, cursive handwriting. I could read it then, but when I go home, I can't read my writing. I don't know what the notes are saying. It's worse than young, and damn, that's not easy feat, not in the good way too. Yeah, that's very true. I haven't used cursive in years. Right here, I feel like my writing could be shit. It depends on the pen. It depends on the pen and the type of brand of pen as well. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be back in a momento. In the meanwhile, you can look at the screen and at the alphabetical order, at the alphabets that are missing 2 letters. I'll be right back. Wait, is this more than 2 letters? JKWX. Oh yeah, that's true. I can't believe I went through the alphabetical order and I still missed a bunch of letters. Damn, I guess I'm as bad as the character in game. That's bad. My handwriting is chicken scratch, legible chicken scratch, but still chicken scratch. Replay. You need to write down. You need to write something down and show me how it can't be that bad. It's not bad. It's not as bad as doctor's writing, right? That's like ineligible. Okay, how about this? You write something and I write something. We can exchange handwriting. Exchange handwritings. It certainly is. FGH. Yeah, J is gone. K. Yeah, damn. That's a lot of letters gone. I guess the me in the game doesn't know our alphabetical letters.
そっか、これが俺の。
Yeah, your name. The biggest smile broke across his face.
俺、ずっとストラノで暮らしてたから、学校なんて行ったことねえしさ。
Like you can give me like 5 different pens, like a ballpoint pen, like those very like thin tip pens, or like those really fat pens. They all have different like handwriting. It's been a while since I wrote anything too, so it's gonna be probably shit at first.
勉強なんて誰も教えてくれなかったし、母ちゃんも文字なんて読めね
え。Why does Mama have 2 M's? Mama. There's Mum button. Look at so cute. His death of Olaf's rip was in the first one, like it was bad. Like the boy didn't have to die.
別に文字が読めたからって飯が手に入るわけじゃねえし、別にこのままでいいって思ってたんだけど。
Wait, I forgot. So after I'm done with Gilbert's route, right? And considering how it's connected to the previous part, Olaf route is next, so that means no Luca. Is that what it is? No Luca? Unless like I don't remember. Is there like Olaf's route for the next route?
姉ちゃんが勉強してるって話してたの聞いて、俺まだ遅くねえのかなって、今からでもやれるのかなって思って。
Absolutely. Wanting to learn is a first step. There's no such thing as starting too late.
そっか。
Oh, how could they kill off this cute little boy in Olaf's route? That was like unnecessary. Luca chuckled bashfully, then lifted the paper up to his face to have a closer look.
あのさ、ちょっとした連絡ならメモで伝えた方が便利だろ。けど俺読めねえから、ギルは仕事の指示とか全部わかりやすく口で言ってくれるんだ。ボスが直々に下っ端と話すのって多分普通じゃねえっていうか、ギルに手間かけてるんだよなってずっと思ってて。
Luca. There.
いや、別にギルのためってわけじゃねえけど。
It's okay, you don't have to be tsundere, just accept it that you're learning it for guild.
俺が使える情報屋になったら、今よりもっと金を稼げるようになるだろ。
Well, just know that I'll be supporting you, Luca. I teach the children at the church how to read and write too, so you can come by any time. You teach the kids at church how to read and write, but then you forgot like how many letters? 4 letters in the alphabet?
グラッツェ。けどギルには内緒な。もっと勉強してそのうち。仕事の報告メモで渡したりしてさ、驚かせてやるんだ。
I'm gonna slap him with a report. Of course, I'll promise I'll sleep it. I'll keep it as a secret. I'll sleep it. I can't read. I knew exactly how he felt, wanted to wait until he got better before saying anything. Just as we made our promise, the door to the lounge opened. Ah, welcome back, Gil. Hide it. I quickly stood up in front of Luca to greet Gil while Luca hurried to hide his paper. Oh, he's leaving a secret, yes. Reading is hard.
なあ、今朝は悪かったな。あんたが起きるまでそばにいたかったんだが、ダンテから急な呼び出しがあって。
No, don't worry. You should apologize for that, Gil. I was the one who woke up late.
よく眠れたか。
His low voice met my heart. All of a sudden, what we did last night filled my mind and left me breathless. Why are you thinking about holy shit in the morning? In the afternoon?
ああ、ゆうべはそうだよな。俺が夢中になりすぎて。
Hey, stop. There's a child in here. Stop. It's fine. I slept very well. No horny.
あ、来てたんだな、ルカ。
近くまで来たからさ。
I just got here. Little bro is just freaking lying through his teeth.
最近週末なら大抵姉ちゃんがいるし、挨拶しとくかなと思って寄ったんだけど。
I just got here, he says as he scrambled to hide the paper of learning how to write and read his name.
今日はもう帰る。邪魔しちゃ悪いもんな。
It would be terrible me when Shippy and Maya was dating.
そうか。ああ、ルカ。ついでにちょっと頼まれてくれねえか。
I hope he lives in this route. I don't want Luca to die. Gil's eyes directed Luca to the hallway before walking out ahead of him. Luca tilted his head curiously before following right after. Wow, that was very unusual. Favor. Meanwhile, story. Oh.
で、仕事って
No horny in the morning. No horny anywhere. Especially not in the fucking living room.
もうこの街を出てる可能性もあるな。それならそれでいい。だが、もし見つけたらすぐ連絡してくれ。
Ah, he's gonna find Eugene.
いいけど。
この写真の男だ。壮年で黒髪。アメリカ人だがイタリア語も話す。名前はユージーン。
ファミリーネームは？
そいつは知らないんだ。
わかった。じゃあ調べてみるよ。
Boo? What do you mean, boo? Ideally, he would be gone, but...
あいつがそう簡単に人の話に従うわけねってことだ。誰より俺。
Oh shit, accidentally pressed it too fast. Oopsie! That was very unusual. Usually he wouldn't hesitate to talk about work here in the lounge. I decided to clean up the table, wondering what it was he would want to keep a secret. Oh, sleep is secret, you know? Oh, no, I don't know how I messed up saying keep it a secret as I'll sleep it a secret. You know, I might as well start out to a quote. I forgot how to... Wait. This was my... I forgot how to do my quote for Rainmaker. Holy shit. Yeah. I'll sleep it the secret. Was it Atco? I can't remember. Whoa. Alright, Atco, not fucking Chloe, goddamn dumbass. I forgot my own. Okay, this should be... Now it should be correctly done. Wait, 34? Match place 34? Good, okay, it's good this time. Yeah, reading is hard, guys. Especially when you try to read otomegame and not... Oh my god. I'll sleep in a second, oh my god. Only I could, you know, just frame this somewhere. Oh god. Time flew by when I was with Gil. It felt like we were only chatting for a moment, but soon it was already nighttime. After dinner, Gil invited me to his room so we could be alone together and do woohoo. Do woohoo and hoo-has.
明日は教会に帰っちまうんだよな。
He let out a heavy sigh as he swallowed his drink in his glass.
弱った。あんたを返したくねえ。このままうちに閉じ込めちまうか。
Why is no horny a freaking quote? I knew he was only playing around, but I could still tell he didn't want me to leave.
なあ。
What is it? Don't stare at me like that. Getting shy here. Whenever you start getting all hot and bothered during an otomegame, I can slap that quote down. Yeah, if you remember the quote number, that is. Because I'm not bothered to fix the quote queue in Rainmaker. I know it's missing one number, but I'm not bothered to like renumber everything. Gil paused for a moment before facing me.
そのうちあんたに話したいことがある。
Later? Not now?
なあ、準備が整うまではダメだ。
35, yeah, I'm gonna watch you forget about it and be like, and then you throw down all the quote numbers just to get that one quote. Look straight at Gil. Maybe don't push yourself too hard. Probably, yeah, because you're old. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
無理って
You are too. I missed the BGM for this. It's so good. You always work so hard, Gil. Sometimes I worry about you. You'll even put yourself in harm's way if you feel like you have to.
耳が痛いな。けど安心してくれ。今回はむしろ俺が無理をしないために話すんだ。
Really?
ああ。と言っても、あんたにきちんと話ができるくらい順調に進めばだがな。
If things goes as planned, I don't think things will ever go as planned.
けど、そう長くは待たせねえ。だから待っててくれ。
Okay, got it.
あと、来週の予定なんだが、ローマで取引先との顔合わせがあってな。2、3日はブルローネを離れることになる。
I see. Gil, perhaps I'm mistaken, but it seems a lot of your deals have been outside of town recently.
そうだ。カジノの件があっただろ。
The casino.
取引場所としてあのカジノは最適だったんだが、今はもう使えねえ。それに、近頃じゃブルローネ自体を警戒して ここまで足を運びたくねえってやつも出てきた。ま、俺が出かけていけば済むんだからまだマシだけどな。
Well, be careful, Gil.
ああ、帰ってきたらあんたの顔を見に教会まで行く。その時は情熱的なキスで迎えてくれ。こんな風に。
No, horny! The glass that Gil had in his hand was empty now. He pulled me in and gave me a deep kiss. No, horny! Put the horny down! Put the horny down. Yes. Oh, this place. This is what the key for us was. The sight of it left me completely stunned. Horrible. Oh, wait.
ひどい。
Meh. The ruins were nearly unrecognizable. The altar was destroyed, and the stone flooring was crushed, and the dirt underneath overturned.
まるで何かを探してたみたい。
Of course, they could never have obtained the sacred relic this way. Sacred relic, one of the many treasured artifacts with the religious significance. In the Middle Ages, they were highly sought after both by believers as well as those who sought them as a source of profit or prestige. Can't read. But
誰かがここに何かあるって知ってて荒らしたんだとすれば、このブルローネには今神をも恐れぬ人間が潜んでる。
As I looked around the ruins in shambles, my instincts were telling me that the worst was still to come. My weekends with Gila were surprisingly short. I sometimes had selfish thoughts of wanting to stay with him for longer. We kissed over and over again, neither of us wanting to part ways. No horny. Look, finally, chapter 2, finally. It's the game, not me. After a weekend at the Visconti Manor, Gil dropped me off at the church the following morning.
名残惜しいな。本当はいつだってあんたと一緒にいたい。
Me too, Gil. I want to speak with you too.
最近はあんたがいねえと日々に彩りが足りなくて。
But then you're not real. Gil smiled playfully as though trying to make our parting as easy as possible. I love being with you too, Gil. But I know you have work to do. I'll be a bit lonely, but I'll do my best. How long do you think I'll get past? I know this route. Will it take 6 hours again, like last time, like the last few Otome games that I did for Piofiore? Was what? Took me 6 hours to get to like chapter 2 or 3, I think it was. 6 hours per stream.
仕事といえばなんだが。
Just as Gil was about to tell me something. Zoom.
お姉ちゃん、おかえりなさい。
Aww.
あ、ギルだ。ギル、遊びに来てくれたの？
Giovanni.
ようじゃん。ラウラは久しぶりだな。元気だったか？ジョバンニはまたでかくなったんじゃねえか？
He grow like a weed. Oh my god. How? Imagine being compared to a grass to grow up. Gil crouched down to Giovanni's eye level and looked at him with a broad smile.
一緒に遊びたいのは山々なんだが、今日はあいにく仕事がある。悪いな。また時間を作って遊びに来る。
Jean frowned with a curious suspicion, perhaps because Gil couldn't play it last time either.
絶対だよ。
ああ、約束だ。
And that promise can be broken again. Gil was always kind to the children and treated them as equals. It's another reason I love him. I was glad to know that hadn't changed. The children and I saw love Gil, all of us somewhat reluctant to see him go. I went back to my room to change and put my things away. Yes, just a moment. As I set my bag down, I heard a knock on the door. The moment I opened the door, I was greeted by Elena's smile.
おかえりなさい。週末は楽しめた？
It was great. We did some hoo-has at night. Lena, it was a lot of fun. I'm sorry for leaving you to take care of everything.
いいの気にしないで。あなたが楽しめたなら私も嬉しいもの。それでも気になるっていうなら、そうね。どんな週末だったのか詳しく聞かせて。
Is that really all?
だって友達の恋に興味があるんだもの。どんな素敵なことがあったの？教えて。
Alright. I want to hear what you did over the weekend too. We spent the afternoon talking together. Elena had so many questions for me, and we shared the details of our days apart. Night soon fell, and it was time for me to lock up the church. After making sure the doors were locked, I turned to head back when... What? I noticed that the lights were still on in the refectory. I mean, we gotta go because the lights are on, right? Did someone forget to turn off the lights? Or is someone still there? Curious, I walked over and took a look inside. I saw Sister Sophia sitting at the table. Sister Sophia, are you still working?
ええ。今夜のうちに寄付金のリストを整理しておきたくて。
See, what can I help with?
ありがとう。でもあと少しですから大丈夫ですよ。あなたこそ明日も早起きなのでしょ。そろそろおやすみなさい。
I will. Good night, Sister Sophia. I kissed Sister Sophia on the cheek. Mwah. I said my nighttime prayers as usual, then climbed into bed to sleep. But I couldn't get Gil out of my mind. Nights without him are lonely. It was early this morning that he was sleeping beside me. I wonder when I can see him again. Next weekend, surely. But my heart was telling me it wasn't enough. When did it start being so difficult without him? Feeling somewhat ashamed of myself, I quickly shut my eyes. I pray that tomorrow will be another good day. We jinxed it a bit. Ooh. By the time I had finished organizing the list, it was very late at night.
すっかり遅くなってしまいましたね。私もそろそろ休まないと。
Oh no, I hope nothing happens to Sophia, Sister Sophia.
今 何か聞こえたような。
No, please don't kill her off. They better not fuck with Sister Sophia. Leave her alone. Perhaps it was my only imagination. Still, I walked in the direction of sound just to be sure. Oh no. I hope she's safe. I saw two people digging out one of the graves in the cemetery.
あなたたち、何を？
I tried to stop them, but one suddenly rushed towards me and... No! Oh, man. Why did she have to be stabbed? I saw something flash as it reflected the light, and pain soon followed. I fell to the ground, feeling the heat of my body leaving me. The man raised his knife again when... Warlock to the rescue! But oh my god. Please live, Sophia. Something fluttered into my vision, intervening to protect me. The sound of metal struck again and again. I could hear the man's footsteps disappearing. She better be okay. I woke up in the middle of the night. I thought I just heard something. It sounded like clanging. Something wasn't right. I got out of my bed and quickly put on my robe, hurrying out of my room. I heard it coming from around here. I looked towards the garden and gasped in shock. Under the moonlight, I saw the graveyard had been vandalized and... Sister Sophia! Olaf was holding Sister Sophia's blood-stained body in his arms. Right. I rushed to the refectory to call for help.
So, 墓が掘り返された理由もシスターを刺した犯人にも心当たりはないんだな。
No, nothing like this has ever happened before. Sister Sophia isn't the kind of person that would make anyone angry like this. A new day had arrived and I was speaking with Olaf and the police about what happened. Elena was looking unworldly from afar.
襲われたシスターをすぐに発見できたようだが、君はこんな夜中に何を？
I was fucking sleeping, what else?
何か知っていたんじゃないか？
What do you mean?
それくらいにしとけ。
Marco!
お前は現場の方を手伝ってやれ。
わかった。
The policeman replied through gritted teeth and went back inside.
悪いな。
No, thank you so much for helping us, Marco.
近頃じゃ上からの指示で死刑もマフィアへの当たりが強くなってる。教会の子でもマフィアとつながりがあるって分かってるとな。
Marco muttered, shrugging his shoulders. I knew change would be coming to the town, but now I knew just how differently differently people felt.
それでそっちは
In Marco's watchful gaze, I could see him evaluating all of the game's decades of experience.
俺は怪しいものじゃないです。ただの通りすがりで。
Blah 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 blah. Yes, Wynter. Yeah.
通りすがり真夜中にか
Orlok is a friend of mine. He's helped me many times in the past. I can't say much more because of the circumstances, but I assure you he's a good and trustworthy person.
そうか
Marco seemed to have guessed it was a complex situation. Oh god, complex situation. So he didn't ask any more questions. Oh my god. Situation, yeah, I can talk.
顔を隠した連中が墓を荒らしてたみたいって。見つかってシスターを刺したんだと思う。彼らはすぐに逃げて追いかけようとしたんだけど、でもシスターが怪我してたから。
いやそれでよかった。追いかけなくていい。お前も殺されてたかもしれねえ。
I don't think so. Maybe Orlok would not be dead. They would be dead. I heard something while I was in my room, and when I came down, I found Sister Sophia and Orlok, then contacted the hospital and police.
なるほどな。
Liliana approached us slowly, looking at Marco with a hint of concern.
ねえマルコ、二人はさっきからずっと質問攻めにあっているの。そろそろ休ませてあげてもらえないかしら。
Thank you, Elena, but I'm fine, so.
ダメよ、あなた鏡を見ていないからそんなことが言えるんだわ。
そうだな。悪かった。今日はゆっくり休むといい。何かあったらまた連絡させてもらうさ。
Thank you, Marco. Elena. Olaf and I left the refectory at their suggestion. I invited Olaf to rest for a while, but he said he had some things to do and left. I decided to go back to my room to rest. As for Sister Sophia, I had no idea how she was doing. Please let her be safe and recover soon. All I could do now was pray. The time passed slowly as I waited for more information, and the whole day came and went. I felt worse than before from all the anxiety. Suddenly, I heard a knock on the door.
俺だ。入ってもいいか。
I quickly got up upon hearing a familiar voice. Gil! With a serious look on his face, Gil gave me a firm hug as soon as he entered the room.
何があったか話は聞いてる。来るのが遅くなってすまなかった。
I responded. I'm happy you came. Everything happened so suddenly. My voice was trembling as I spoke, and Gil tightened his embrace around me.
不安だったよな。もう大丈夫だ。
Gil continued to hold me for as long as I needed to calm down. The comfort of his warmth beside me melted away my fears. I'm all right now, thank you, Gil. Feeling as though I was wasting an opportunity, I decided to slip out of Gil's arms for his sake. Gil looked at me quietly for a moment.
部下に指示して教会に護衛をつけた。相手の狙いがわからない以上、同じことが起こらないとも限らねえ。
Thank you, Gil. Looking a bit strained, Gil continued in a somber voice.
マルコから話を聞いたんだが、掘り返されたのはすべてファルツォーネの墓らしい。
The Falzone's graves?
ああ、理由はわからねえが、随分な真似だ。ダンテも徹底的にやるだろうな。
Resentment. Dante's gonna go hunting.
シスターソフィアはうちが懇意にしてる病院で治療を受け、一命は取り留めました。それとカポの指示通り、教会に構成員を向かわせてます。
Why isn't he romanceable?
ビスコンティも動いてるみたいなんで、そこら辺は現場でうまく折り合いをつけます。
He's still giving so much Yusong vibes from Mystic Messenger.
そうしてくれ。犯人は
Struggled to keep my voice calm over the rage I felt at what happened.
犯人は必ず探し出せ。相手が何者だろうと、ファルツォーネの墓を暴いた代償は支払わせる。
はい。
Leo responded boldly and left my office. I clenched my fist in silence.
父母が眠る墓、そしてニコラの墓までもが暴かれた。棺は空のままだが。
Oh yeah, I forgot Nicola died in the Gilbert route. He did die, right? I'm pretty sure he died in the route somewhere. I needed to calm down. I took a slow and deep breath.
犯人の狙いはまだわからない。シスターソフィアを狙ったわけではなさそうだが、ファルツォーネに敵対する意志があることは間違いないだろう。教会に護衛をつけた件も含め、あの二人にも連絡しておかなければ。ギルバートはおそらく彼女についているだろう。ならば。
I reached for the telephone. Gil then invited me to stay at his place until things settled down, but I knew that everyone here at the church was as scared and anxious as I was. I declined his generous offer so I could stay with everyone at the church. Thank you for the hydrate. I just put my water bottle down. Oh my god. Thanks for head patting my eyes. It kind of hurts, but thanks. Thanks for the stretchy as well. All the time with that damn hydrate, I just put down my water bottle like God damn. Oh god, thank you. Yeah, maybe you should hydrate too. Oh god. A few days has passed since the desecration of the Falzone graves and Sister Sophia's attack. I wasn't allowed to see her at the hospital, but I was told she was in a stable condition. Although there were Visconti and Falzone soldiers guarding the church now, our lives slowly returned to normal. I mean, Hadrian, do you even know me? Yeah, you're a plant! Overwatered plant.
一列に並んで受け取ってください。
We're holding the provisioning in front of the church today instead of Strano. One reason was because Gil mentioned that the racing killings were on the rise. Little by little, news of the death spread through newspaper articles and rumors.
補充のお菓子持ってきました。これは後ろの方に置いておきますね。
Thank you for helping us, Thank you for helping us out, Leo.
いえ、俺に手伝えることがあったら何でも言ってください。
I almost combined the word out and Leo together, so I almost said lout. Oh god, I'm not in the reading brain today. Can't read. Can't do English. Oh god. Leo, see, this is what happens when the brain thinks too fast and the mouth just, I don't know, combines words. Oh, I read it wrong, like, you know, I'll sleep in a secret. Leo was sent with the other Falzone men to guard the church. Gil, on the other hand, had important business to attend to and couldn't be here today. Here you are. I quickly passed out the meals and sweets. Suddenly, please piss off. It was the same man who helped me before. He was standing in front of me with a friendly smile.
ここにいるってことは、あんたシスターだったのか?
Oh, well, not exactly. I just help the church however I can.
じゃあ、デートに誘っても問題ねえな。
No, sir, I am dating your son, so I do not want to hang out with you. Huh?
狭くもない町で偶然にもこうして再会できたなんてもう運命だろう。もっとあんたのことが知りたくなった。よかったら時間をくれねえか。
Creep alert. He was certainly was friendly as I remembered. I pondered for a moment. No. I'm sorry, I'm already seeing someone. I looked him in the eye and told him the truth. If I didn't mention Gil at this point, it might give him the wrong idea.
振られちまったか。
He shrugged with disappointment but didn't seem offended at all.
そいつと喧嘩した時は思い出してくれよ。あんたには俺がいるんだってことをね。
No thank you. If I'm again in a fight, I have Dante to go to, so I need an old geezer like you. He offered himself again with a playful smile. Sure, whatever you say. I mean, it's definitely a flirt, but he seems harmless otherwise.
と、名乗るのが遅れちまったな。俺は友人。
Eugene extended a hand out to me. Wow, you giving someone the nickname already? Damn, I'm Win, not Wynter? I accepted his handshake. I see. Priority.
例の遺跡が荒らされていた件について確認したい。
Joseph von Roseberg.
何か進展はあったか？
いいえ。でも状況は動きました。
そうか。その口ぶりいい変化ではなさそうだが、何が起きた？
ファルツォーネの墓が暴かれました。現在の当主の両親に先日葬儀が行われたアンダーボスのものです。
墓を？いかに彼らがマフィアとて死者の眠りを妨げることなど許されていいはずがない。遺跡の件もそうだが、冒涜的な行いが続いている。不敬な。
Yeah, probably by the heathens he once young dead.
この件でシスターが一人負傷してます。犯人はまだ特定できてません。
ファルツォーネに恨みがある人間の仕業か。だがそれだけとも。
ゲイか、俺はどうすればいいですか？
Orlok usually waited in silence for me to respond. He never asked for orders himself, which meant he was looking to confirm more than just instructions.
オルロック、お前は教国の使徒としてなすべきことをなせ。
はい、ゲイか。
本来使徒の務めには鍵の乙女の守護も含まれる。だが今の彼女に関して言えば優先度は低い。
For now we are, yeah, for now.
彼女はすでに資格を失っている。
I had my suspicions from hearing Orlok's previous reports. Emilio confirmed my suspicions as well. Though his mind was entirely a mystery to me, I knew at the very least he never lied.
状況が変わった。しばらくは聖遺物の封印が解かれることはないだろ
う。でも彼女もきっと危険にさらされます。墓を暴くような相手です。手段を選ばないと思います。
情が移ったか？オルロックがこんな風に口を挟むのは珍しいことだが、教国が使徒に何を求めているかお前も分かっているはずだ。
ゲイか、俺は。
Oh look, alright, I forgot about this asshole. What about this Josef von Roseberg asshole? I could have told him to hold his tongue, but seeing Orlok struggle with words in this manner piqued my curiosity.
使徒が最も優先すべきは聖遺物の守護だと教わりました。あなたに。だったら今の教国が望んでいることは。
オルロック、私自身今の教国の方針に心から賛同しているわけではない。だが
Was it the good one? I don't remember.
あの者たちが何をなそうとしているか報告を怠らぬように。それがひいては教国の望みであり、教国のためとなる。教国が何のために存在する組織か忘れたわけではないだろう。
主の教えを広めるため、そして人々に魂の救済を。
お前が新たな目を疑問に思うのは私にも理解できる。だが全ては信仰のため、それを忘れるな。
はい、ゲイか。
I accept. Alright, there's another one. I forgot about that. Oh, look, another one. Laughter. Oh, others.
そう、それは残念。ご愁傷様。何か見つけたら教えてほしいな。楽しみにして。
Oh shit.
そうそれは残念。ご愁傷様。何か見つけたら教えてほしいな。楽しみにしてるよ。掘り起こす？バカだろ。そりゃ埋まってるとは言ったけど、本当にただ土に埋まってるとでも思ったのか？ほんとありえないよな。これだから野蛮なチネーズは。
Oh, the Italian word for Chinese. Oh, okay. Chinese.
はあ、こんなに面白いことになってるのに身動きが取れないなんて残念だ。使徒の管理者とあの化け物が目を光らせてるし、まあどうせこの国のマフィアは遠からず滅びる。彼女の不幸はゆっくり見届けよう。高みの見物を決め込ませてもらうのも悪くない。
I accepted his handshake. What an unusual way of making friends. It seemed nothing more to me than a chance encounter. Is it really? The day after the provisioning, I was teaching the children in the refectory after lunch. It was then that Elena called out to me.
ちょっといいかしら。あなたにお客さんが来ているの。
A visitor? I turned around and discovered a familiar child standing behind Elena. Luca, how nice to see you.
ああ、今日は暇だから。姉ちゃんに時間があればまた読み書きを教えてもらおうと思って。
Perfect timing. We just started studying, so come have a seat and join us.
え？
わーい、新しいお兄ちゃんだ。
うるせえよ、俺に近づくな。
Now let's all be nice and take our seats.
はーい。今日はお兄ちゃんも一緒にお勉強するの？頑張ろうね。
おう。
Luca hesitated a moment, but soon enough sat down with the group.
ねえルカ、この P 向きが逆だよ。
お？あ、じゃあこっちか。
うん、バッチリ。
It looks like he'll do just fine. Time flew by as I guided the children's studies. I ended the session before it got too late and invited Luca to stay for dinner. We were speaking in front of the church.
ありがとう姉ちゃん。でも今日は早く帰るって母ちゃんに言っちゃったから。
Last time it said mama, and now it says mom. Was mama like a mistyper or something? A mistranslation for mom?
また今度食べさせてもらえたら嬉しい。
Of course, anytime. Luca smiled happily at my ready reply. He looked around at the place, his smile widening somewhat.
今日はなかなか楽しかったよ。学校ってこんな感じなのかな？
Yes, and I'm sure you can tell how happy everyone was to meet you. Come by again soon, Luca. What is it?
思ったより姉ちゃんが元気そうで安心した。
Luca. He said he was bored earlier. Did you come all this way to make sure that I was alright?
ああ、まあ。 シスターが大怪我したって聞いてさ、姉ちゃん怖がってるんじゃねえかなって。
See how it is when the text box is like almost fully dark. Okay, that's a bit better. Maybe that's why I said I'll sleep in a secret, because I couldn't see the white words on the barely visible text with the text window. Thank you. Lucas' kindness was so touching that I felt a lump in my throat. I regained my composure a bit and smiled at him as brightly as possible. Oh, I did hear some good news this morning. Sister Sophia is in a stable condition, so we can go and visit her soon if you like.
へえ、よかったじゃん。お見舞いなら花を持ってかねえとな。姉ちゃんはいろいろ忙しそうだし、その時は俺が買ってきてやるよ。
Thank you, Luca. That would make Sister Sophia so happy.
じゃあまたな、姉ちゃん。
Luca smiled bashfully, then quickly turned and waved his hand as he left. I watched until he disappeared completely under the reddened light of the late afternoon. The ruins and the graveyard were a mess. I was certain that the information we received was hinting at one of those two sites. All that work for nothing. What a waste of time. Then again, knowing that they were frothing at the mouths now was entertaining. I wasn't out of ideas yet, however.
次はあの女にしよう。何やら重要な存在であるようだし。耳もそう悪くなかったね。役に立たなければ、その時は売り飛ばしでもすればいい。
He's just as bad as fucking Young. I had something new with which to amuse myself. All that remained was to decide what to do about my original objective. Running ASMR.
もう追っ手が来やがったが、しかも人選が最悪だ。あいつは言葉が通じねえ。適当に丸め込んだり、分け前をやって黙らせたりできるタイプじゃねえんだよな。
Ran away in opposite direction of his hollering.
いい年なんだし、今さら追いかけっこなんてな。全然やりたくねえんだよ。
Wait, no, not a quick save. I was beyond relieved to know that Sister Sophia was recovering, but her attackers were still at large. This isn't over yet, is it? At the sunset, I'm fleeing. Oh God, a feeling of dread settled inside my heart as well. God. I was about to head to my room after dinner when the telephone suddenly rang. A call at this hour? Trying to convince myself that it wasn't bad news, I slowly picked up the phone. Hello?
Falzone family のものだ。
This voice. Dante?
あ、お前か。
What is it? Is there a problem?
遅い時間にすまない。先ほど病院から連絡があった。シスターソフィアだが、明日から面会が可能だそうだ。まだ少人数、短時間に限るが、それでも早く知らせた方がいいと思ったんだ。
Thank you, Dante. I'm so glad you called. I'll go see her first thing tomorrow.
また何かあれば連絡する。
A short call was just what I need to lift my spirits. It was so kind of Dante to think of me as well. Fuck me. Oh, this is gonna happen every single stream when I stream this game. I'm gonna talk, say words too fast, and then mess it up. I rushed to Elena's room to tell her the wonderful news. The next day, Elena and I are prepared to go and visit Sister Sophia at the hospital. The children wanted to come, but it would mean a big group and certainly a bit more noise than she needed at this time. I let Luca know about Sister Sophia since he had to visit us this morning, and as promised, he went to get us some flowers to give to her. To be safe, some men from the Visconti accompany us as bodyguards too.
思っていたより元気そうでよかった。
Yes, thank goodness. Sister Sophia was very touched by the bouquet Luca prepared. She asked us how things were at the church and said she wanted to return as soon as possible. I do hope she gets well soon. Elena and I were making our way back to the guards when... Blood spurted from the man's neck. He fell to the ground with the blood pooling around him at an alarming pace. It was all I could see in that moment. Do it up here. Man, Elena just can't take a break, huh? Elena's scream cut through the air. What the? I need to act quickly. We're gonna protect her. Elena! I quickly pulled Elena towards me and shielded her with my body. Another one of the bodyguards accompanying us crumbled to the ground. A masked man appeared from behind him. Realizing only now what was happening, the other guards began firing. But the masked man easily dodged the barrage of shots at close range. Another masked man appeared from the shadows. He quickly reached out towards me with a threatening hand. He's after me? Just when I thought I was done for. The masked man lunging towards me was blown away to the side. In his place, a familiar figure appeared. Orlok! Orlok nodded in response and quickly moved towards the other masked man. Shing, shing, shing. After a few rounds, the attacker quickly created distance between him and Orlok. He pulled the other masked man and then they both ran off into an alley. Orlok seemed to be caught between staying to protect us or giving chase. He looked down at the men on the ground, then at Elena and me shaking with fear. Without a word, he sheathed his dagger. Orlok accompanied us back to the church, staying there with us just in case. As night fell, Gil and Dante arrived, having received word of the attack. Orlok stepped forward without hesitation and told them about what happened.
襲撃者は俺と何回か撃ち合って逃げた。勝てないって分かったんだと思う。教会の墓地で戦った連中と同じような覆面をしてたし、身のこなしも似てた。無関係とは思えない。
そいつらの狙いが彼女だったのは確かなんだな。
Orlok nodded in response to Gil's stern voice.
だけど、殺そうとしたわけじゃないと思う。武器を持たない方の手を伸ばしてたから。
つまり、さらうつもりだったと。
Totally always danger magnet.
多分だけど。
Gil fell deep into his thought, but then nodded as though he had read his decision. He looked at me with a serious expression.
このままあんたを教会に置いておくのは心配だ。俺の屋敷に来てくれないか。
I thought for a moment. Are you sure? Are you sure? If they're really after me, I would be only putting everyone at the church in harm's way. To that end, I was sure I couldn't stay here, and was, of course, grateful to Gil. But I'm only going to cause more trouble if I stay with you, Gil. No one would be conveniencing the Visconti family. I was hesitant to agree. Perhaps he could tell how conflicted I was. He smiled and took my hand in his.
迷惑だなんて考えなくていい。俺が心配だからあんたに来てほしいんだ。
Gil.
もちろんあんたが狙いなら襲撃が繰り返される可能性は高い。けど少なくともうちの連中はそれなりに頑丈にできてるし、危険への対処もシスターたちよりは慣れてる。教会にいるよりうちにいた方が被害も少なくなるのは間違いない。そうだろ。
Gil chuckled and spoke in an honest, reassuring way. I did feel much more at ease knowing he was here with me now.
これからもできるだけ彼女の周囲に気をつけるようにする。鍵の乙女を守るのも俺の仕事だから。
Thank you, Orlok.
ファルツォーネは教会の警備に割く人員を増やす。ビスコンティはその分を屋敷の警備に充てろ。
そこまで気を使われるとちょっと後が怖いんだが正直助かる。グラッツェだって。
After the three of them discussed the next steps, the meeting was adjourned. After seeing Dante and Orlok off, I locked the church doors. Weak point. So many meanwhile stories, holy shit. And we're only in chapter 2.
例の資格の件ですが、ユエンが動いていたようです。
Young's brow twitched slightly. There was a hint of rage in his expression. But it didn't last long, and in the next second, Young wore his usual smile.
ようやく重い腰を上げたようだな。
はい。 これまでラオシュが勝手な動きをすれば本国から注意ないし警告がありました。今回はそれがありません。つまり
そうだ、リュウ・ファンフイはラオシュへの処遇をすでに決定したとみて間違いない。消す以外の余地はないと。まあ俺なら猶予など与えずすぐに殺すが、迅速さなどジジイどもに期待できるはずもない。
I felt a bit of cold sweat roll down my back.
顔色が悪いな、リ
ー。そうでしょうね。黒社会最大の組織が俺たちを排除しに来ると知って笑っていられるほど。
Hey, she, who ain't gonna butcher this term? A term used to reference criminal organization and underground economies.
俺はまだ気が狂っていないので。
I said pointedly at the man smiling in front of me.
寝返っても構わんぞ。お前はもともとユエンの派閥だろう。
ええ、まあ。けど、いい機会です。ユエンのことは、俺もそれなりに苦手でしたし。
では、俺のことは得意だと？
あんたも同じくらい、いやむしろ、ユエンよりも苦手ですよ。
Why do people like this guy? Goddamn. I would never understand people who like young.
来るのかな、ユエン。
私、あいつ嫌い。
大丈夫だよラン。ユエンが来てもランのことは僕が守るから。
ありがとう。でも私より弱いくせに。
すぐ強くなるよ。すぐ。
I then went to see Elena and the sisters to let them know I would be away for a while. After that, I returned to my room to pack my things and lay out that night. I departed for the Visconti manor with Gil by my side. I set down my belongings in this familiar room, letting out a heavy sigh. Is that meant to be a comma? Because that's a full-on full stop right there. Translation grammar stuff. Totally miss it. If I remember correctly, the first time I came here was when I was targeted last year, and this year I will be targeted again because we're a danger magnet. It's happening again. I felt guilty about burdening Gil. Considering that someone was after me, my being here would only mean trouble for him. In fact, I was going to be bothering the whole Visconti family now. Yes?
俺だ。悪いが、寝る前に少し話せるか。オリバーもいる。
I quickly opened the door.
無事でよかった。怪我はなかったと聞いているが、その。
Why can't we romance this man? You were worried about me?
それは当然だ。君は以前も事件に巻き込まれたことがある。それに危険にさらされて何も感じないはずがないだろ
う。Thank you, Oliver.
ここにいれば安全だ。あの時みたいに俺がしっかりあんたを守る。
I'm sorry for causing you all such trouble.
俺がしたくてすることだ。あんたが気に病むことは何もない。
was a comfort to hear him speak so assuredly.
とはいえ、気にならないはずもないか。それなら、ギルバートに正当な報酬でも支払ってやるといい。
Hey? With what? Money? I knew Oliver well enough to know that he wasn't referring to money or physical goods. You don't mean late night hoo-has. But I wasn't sure what payment would do. After some thought, I decided to simply ask Gil what he might want in exchange. Gil, what would make you happy?
くれるのか報酬。
I mean, you know, nightly hoo-has? I am. I'll do anything you want.
へえ。
That's a dangerous line. I will do anything you want. Like, that is a dangerous double-edged sword. No, horny. I said, just making assumptions of what the payment could be. Down, girl? I am. What? Oliver closed his eyes as though he felt immense pity for me. His reaction came as a surprise, given that he was the one who had suggested it. I was beginning to feel concerned. Our character in the game was a bit dumb, or dense, or clueless at this point, I guess.
そう言ってくれて嬉しいぜ。じゃあ。
Well, nightly hoo-has it is. I felt his breath in my ear as he spoke.
どうして隠すんだ
Hello, bathroom scene? Oh my god. Oh wait, that's... What do you mean no horny? It's just a CG. He looks fucking fine, huh? Look at this fine man. God damn. What do you mean? What do you mean? The day the channel flag is striked. But it's not thingied. Hello, Selfie. My body went tense at his voice. There was no way for me to escape now. Oh no. Anyway, you see nothing. I'll get this friend. Why is she sitting on someone called a horny? No. That. He held me in his arm and chuckled as I stumbled over my words.
そんなに恥ずかしいかいつもはもっと素直に見せてくれるだろう
Can't even put it here. It's just like a woozy little thingy. This is completely different. Taking a bath together, I feel like I'm going to die from embarrassment. A brightly lit bathroom was different from my darkened bedroom at night. Not only because he could see me clearly, but also because I could see him. I guess he's a bit embarrassed to see his ding-dong. At that moment, he suddenly let out a sigh behind me.
恥ずかしがるあんたを見てるのもいい気分なんだ 成した。
Oh, there we go. Hello, Sora. Saying nothing here.
俺としちゃそんなに無茶を言ったつもりはなかったんだ。
I'm just trying to move so you like you see the subtitles for a bit before moving myself back here. I'm just gonna like throw you guys with like boob in the screen.
あんたに頼みたい何でもの中から随分紳士的なのを選んだつもりだ。
Come with this plot here.
他のも聞いておくか。
You probably watch a lot late night hoo-has. No, maybe next time. I shook my head in response, and in turn, Gil embraced me even more strongly.
じゃあ。
Oh my, let's go spicy! Yeah, there's no spray chat! Well, you guys need to kind of see the text, but I was not ready for this! And this is me right now! This is the one I was not ready for this! Just as I was expecting to be released, the unexpected sensation made me cry out. What do you mean, sensation? Stop censoring it. Released. Yeah, look, released. It releases ding dong. Anyways, Gil, what are you?
風呂を出る前にちゃんと体は洗わなくちゃだろう。
But
報酬を支払ってもらった礼だ。これくらいさせてくれ。いいだろう。
I mean, you guys need to see the subtitles for what he's saying too. No. With the now low whisper in my ear, I felt the strength in my body leaving me. Can we even detach the thing? If you're outside, Mom, yeah? Your strong hands gently trace across my skin. No, not here.
はいはい。ここは浴室だぜ。他にどこで洗えばいいんだ？
No, not. Can't believe you, Gil. The sound of water sloshing in the tub echoed against the walls. As I was about to enjoy my own pleasure, he held me tight and determined to keep me with him.
俺もちょっと悪いとは思ってる。最後まで責
Release the Kraken.
任許してくれ。
Kraken these nuts. His voice was filled with an intensity that could not be hidden. Oh no! Oh my god! Hello, welcome in. How's the day? Oh my god. That would be quite worrisome. It would be if you could just, release it. Oh thank god, I can make myself smaller now. God damn. That was a fucking jump scare. Holy shit. That was a jump scare I was not expecting. Holy crap. Cracking these nuts in the tub. Release the troller. Ooh, you touched my troller. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was not ready for that fucking illustration thing. Oh my god. Oh, the panic. The panic. I may have panicked, but it didn't stop me from screenshotting. He swept me up from the bathtub and brought me straight to bed. My mind was consumed by thoughts of owning him and his sweet whispers in my ear. Despite being in bed so early, we didn't fall asleep until much later. I spent the entire night in his arms. Oh, that was a fucking jump scare. Holy crap. How are you, Morgana? Oh my god. Of all timings she came in, it had to be at that illustration. And also, thank you for contributing to the Have Eye Tracker challenge. Jesus. Wynter speed running Twitch ban? Oh my god. Let me just calm down a bit. Holy shit. Oh god, thank you. Thanks to hydrate. Jesus Christ. And because I had to like enlarge the stuff in OBS, I was like I felt like I see myself in a 40 like 144 resolution. Yeah, that was the cool fuck up. What do you mean? What do you mean? The next morning, after we had finished our slightly late breakfast, Oliver cut in a little reservedly.
Gilbert, 例の報告についてだが
There was a lot of panic right there. Oliver glanced over at me with a hint of concern. Maybe it's something he doesn't want me to hear. If you'll excuse me, I'll be heading back to my room.
いや、あんたもいてくれ。本来ならシニョリーナに聞かせるような話じゃねえんだが。
God. What? Why is it when the horny or I don't know, whatever happens, weird timing happens, why do you guys come at weird timings?
今、ブルローネで何が起きてるか、あんたにも知っておいてほしい。
I hope you're doing well, Salvi. Timing when I'm panicking and trying to like make myself larger, but I couldn't. And since I don't have the VTube Studio open on my other monitor, I had to like just drag it manually. Because you have a built-in awkward moment management. What do you mean built-in awkward moment management? It's more like you guys are coming in at random at awkward timings. Noticing his seriousness, I nodded a response. If you don't mind, I would like to know. Gil nodded and continued.
クレタで不審な死体が上がった。詳しくはまだ調査中なんだ。
Oh god, I never panicked so badly in my life before. I know this is just speculation, but does this have something to do with the killings in Strano recently?
私たちもその可能性を視野に入れて動いている。死体が出始めたのはストラノ、ベレーノからだ。しかし、数日前、ファルチェでも同様の被害が出た。それに加え、アルカの教会も襲われている。町の至る場所で殺しが起きている。被害者のリストを作ってはみたが、仕事、交友関係、マフィアとのつながり、その他。一連の被害者には驚くほど共通点がない。
もしかしたら最初から誰でもよかったのか
もな。What do you mean? What do you mean?
ただふとそう思っただけだ。今はまだ確証も何もない。
Gil looked serious as Oliver spoke, seeming to think about the incident even further.
それと、いつものようにクレタの商店を回り、金を徴収していた構成員が死刑と揉めた。
Wait a minute. I heard from Marco that the police have been treating the mafia different recently.
ああ、まさにそれだろう。ブルローネ死刑はちょっとしたことでもマフィアに突っかかるようになった。 これはビスコンティだけに限らない。ファルツォーネとラオシュも同程度の被害を受けているようだ。例の新知事は生粋のファシストだそうだからな。今後はプリア州全体でこの動きは加速するだろう。
A supporter of the dictatorship of Mussolini. I'm sorry if I've mispronounced these words, but and the fascism philosophy that informed his policies. Oh shit, sorry. There we go. The idea of it made me feel uneasy.
とはいえ、ブルローネには強国の後ろ盾がある。死刑とマフィアの衝突でことが大きくなると困るのは向こうだろう。
ああ、それは死刑も分かっているはずだ。出過ぎた真似はほどほどにしてくれると助かるんだが。
やはりあの辺りが怪しいか。
まあ、引き続き人員を配置して。
よう、何か進展あったか？
Oh, sorry, I just checked on water. Sorry. Okay, I'm good. I breathed in as I drank water. Oh god. Upon seeing me, they climbed up, exchanged looks, and then left in a hurry.
やれやれ、嫌われたもんだな。
マルコ、少し外で話しましょ
う。いいのか？俺なんかとつるんで。俺みたいにマフィアとつながりがある刑事には情報は渡すなって省庁は言ってるんだろ
う。構いません。俺は周囲の目なんて気にしないので。
良くも悪くもな。
Robbie brushed off my mutterings and continued.
知事からの指示で対マフィアの方針に変更がありました。多少強引なやり方でも構わない。罪状をでっち上げてでも逮捕しろと。それから街で起きている殺しもマフィアと無関係なはずがないと見ているようです。
そんなことだろうと思ったが、この町にはこの町のやり方ってもんがある。余計な手出しは逆にまずいことになるぜ。そうなった時に困るのはお偉いさんじゃなく町の人間なんだがな。悪いな。知事はお前の。
いいんです。今の俺にはマルコの言っていることもわかります。この町のブルローネマフィアの実情を理解していないとしか思えない。彼の父の方針は。
Why are there so many meanwhile stories? Holy shit.
最近何かと物騒なことばかりだね。
少し前には教会も襲われたそうじゃないか。一体どうしちまったんだ？
しかし、なんだって教会が。
そりゃあんた、ほらいるだろ。教会にはビスコンティの。
なあ、その話ちょっと詳しく教えてくれよ。
Oh god, this nosy bastard.
あんた、よその人かい？
ああ、最近この町に来たばっかなんだ。で、教会にはビスコンティの何がいるって？
ビスコンティのボスが教会の女の子にご就寝なのはこの町じゃ有名な話さ。
へえ、そうなのか。そりゃさぞかし魔性の美人なんだろうな。
いやいや、可愛い子だけどね、魔性なんて感じじゃないね。感じのいい子だよ。蜂蜜みたいな色した綺麗な髪の子でさ。
ああ、ブロンドで長い髪の？
そうよ。
はあ、なるほどね。
Listening to Gil and Oliver reminded me of the reality of the situation in Burlone and the changing status of the mafia. The mafia had been in this town for as long as I could remember. It was unsettling to imagine that what allowed our town to prosper could soon be demolished. Thank you for teaching me again today, Oliver. I learned a lot. Oliver had been giving me more work than before since I would be staying at the manor for a while. I jumped at the chance to have something else to do than sit quietly alone in my room.
いや、勉強には実務が一番とはいえ、君にはよく働いてもらっている。感謝しているのは私も同じだ。優秀な助手をつけてもらったようなものだな。
Oh, Oliver. Having finished our work earlier than planned, we headed to the lounge to take a break.
で、今日はどうしたんだ？何かいい情報でも手に入れたか？
ああ、ギルに言われてた例の男っぽいやつを見かけたんだ。今日の昼、アルカの通りを歩いてクレタやベレーノの方に向かってた。急に走り出したんでそれ以上は追えなかったんだけど。
Luca and Gil were in the lounge when we arrived. Luca's eyes glimmered upon seeing us come in.
姉ちゃん、来てたんだな。
Yes, I'll be staying here for a while until things settle down.
ルカ、この後の予定は特にないんだろう？せっかくだから食事してけ。や
ったー！せっかく姉ちゃんがいるんだし、いろいろ話したいなって思ってたんだ。
Oh, Luca is so
その気持ちは
precious.
よくわかるんだが、いいかルカ、彼女は俺の恋人だ。
What are you saying to a child? Really, Gil?
いいからお前はさっさと出かける準備をしろ。これから仕事だろ。
Oliver's nagging seemed to get Gil to his feet, though he did so with a touch of dismay. Before walking past us through the entryway, he stopped in front of me.
行ってくる。今夜は会合だ。久々にあいつらの顔を拝んでくる。
Are you gonna be home late?
あんたが待っててくれるんだぜ。すぐに終わらせて帰ってくるさ。
Gil looked at me somewhat wistfully for a moment, then kissed me gently on the forehead. Today, it was only Luca and I who were sitting down for dinner. Oliver had an urgent job to attend to and left the manor in quite a hurry. Just by looking at him and the others, I could see that they were busy in all sorts of ways. Our pot roast for dinner was simmered in vegetables. Alright, this game had good food description. That makes me hungry. Our pot roast for dinner was simmered in vegetables, herbs, and red wine, resulting in beef so tender that it fell apart. There were fried shredded potatoes on the side, accompanied by tomato sauce and honey mustard for dipping.
そういや俺、最近母ちゃんと一緒にクレタに越したんだ。小さいアパートなんだけどさ、ボロいし。けど、ストラノに比べたら天国みたいなもんだ。母ちゃんも頼りになんねえし、保証人とかもいねえから、なかなか部屋が借りられなくて困ってたんだけど。今のアパートの大家は、家賃さえ払うならそれでもいいって言ってくれて。
I'm so glad to hear that, Luca. Despite being quite hardened for his age, he couldn't hide how happy he was about it. To be honest, I had already heard of Luca's music question from Gil. When he learned that Luca was looking for a place to rent, he pulled some strings to make it happen. Of course, Gil told me not to tell Luca. Gil, Luca, and I were the same. We all keep secrets because we want to help the people we care about. Luca pulled apart some of the tender pot roast with his fork as he continued.
ギルが情報屋として使ってくれるからまともにやっていけるようになったんだ。母ちゃんはまあ薬が完全に抜けたわけじゃねえし、具合もそんな良くはねえけど、それでも最近はちょっと穏やかな顔つきになってきた気がするかな。昔のこと話し出したりさ。けどギルに甘えてばっかじゃダメだろ。ここで調子に乗ってこけるわけにはいかねえし、もっともっと頑張って働かねえとな。
You know I'm rooting for you, Luca, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
わかってるって。
Luca's smile was filled with confidence and pride. He was earning money with his own hands. Well, that was automatic. First up on the agenda was obvious. The piles of bodies in town were getting harder to ignore.
俺たちブルローネマフィアの構成員からも被害者が出ている。発生地区もストラノだけではなく、他地区にも広がり始めているようだ。
犯人はまだ特定できていないか。死刑とて当然、同一犯の可能性も視野に入れて捜査をしているだろう。裏の社会から縁遠い人間であっても、これらの殺しが全て無関係だなどと夢見がちなことは思うまい。
うちでも被害者に共通点がないか調べてみたが、今のところ特に何もだな。死刑も目立った成果は上げられてないようだ。
なるほど。
Yang gave a slight pretense of a thought before smiling in his usual way.
俺はこの一件を動かしている人間にいささか心当たりがある。
I'm not sure that grabbed my attention, but I was more surprised to see the frustration behind the smile becoming visible.
リュウ・ハンフイがようやく俺の始末に動き出した。主導しているのは幹部の一人、ユエ。
その男が殺しを主導していると、一般の市民にも多くの被害が出ているのは俺たちに対する挑発か？
いや、単なる巻き添えだろう。構成員かどうかなどよそ者には到底わからんからな。 殺す前にわざわざ確認して判別するような慈悲深い男ではないというだけの話だ。
ということは、ヤンに対する報復のために市民を無差別に殺して回ってるってことか。
ああ、イかれているだろう。
Yeah, the same as you. Young let out a sinister chuckle.
殺しの件以外にも気になることがある。町外れの遺跡が荒らされてた。
ヤン、遺跡とファルツォーネの墓を荒らしたのもユエンの仕業という可能性はあるか？
そこまではわからんな。ユエンも俺と同じで考古学にはさほど興味がなかったはずだが、そもそも町外れの遺跡というのは丘にある廃墟だろう。あんな場所に何の価値が。そうか。
Young and I both reached the same conclusion.
この町の生物はそこにあるということか。
Dante's expression hasn't changed, but Orlok's silence was a dead giveaway. Dante looked over at Orlok and sighed with resignation, then looked straight at Young.
これ以上隠す意味はないな。お前の言う通りだ、ヤン。だが、生物は封印で守られている。土を掘り返してみたところで容易に手にできるものじゃない。
なるほど。ユエンがもし何らかの手段でこの町の利権の秘密を知ったとすれば、それを手にするために遺跡を掘り返すくらいのことはするやもしれんな。俺たちは信仰など興味がない。ゆえに教え通りに封印を解くという面倒な手段をいちいち選ぶ道理もない。
ファルツォーネの墓を荒らしたのはどうして？生物探しと関係がある？それとも
嫌がらせだろうな。そう怒るなファルツォーネ。言葉遊びも通じんようではマフィアのカポとして先が思いやられる。例の遺跡を掘り返し生異物とやらが見つけられなかったのだとしたら、他の場所に隠されている可能性があるとユエンは考えたのやもしれん。
ファルツォーネが利権の秘密に絡んでるってとこまで調べが進んでるなら、次はファルツォーネ由来の土地を調べようとするのもあり得る話か。
屋敷の警備が甘ければ今頃庭先まで掘り返していたやもしれんな。
彼女がさらわれかけたのはこれが原因か。
十中八九鍵の乙女という大層な肩書きに食いついたと見るべきだろう。今後も手出ししてくるとは限らんが。
それはどうして？
考えてもみろ。生異物を手に入れたいなら誰に話を聞けばいい？ 有意義な情報を確実に持っているのはファルツォーネだ。教会の女風情よりその重要性は高い。
しかし結局彼女は誘拐されかけた。彼女の優先度が低いとは言い切れない。
そう難しく考えるな。教会の女の方がファルツォーネより簡単に捕獲できる。だから先に手を出してみた。大方そんなところだろうが。
彼女はうちにブルローネマフィアの一角であるビスコンティ一家に保護された。
それでは得るものに比べて手間がかかりすぎる。となればもう女を追う理由はない。ブルローネマフィアの庇護下にある人間を狙うという同じ条件下なら、ファルツォーネを狙う方がはるかに見入りがでかいと考えるだろう。何より今のファルツォーネファミリーにはフランチェスカがいないからな。構成員の質量を考えてもその守りはビスコンティほど堅牢ではあるまい。
この件と直接の関係はないかもしれないけど、彼女のことで情報がある。ゲイカが言ってた。彼女を手に入れても生異物の封印は解けないって。
The unexpected information stunned us all into silence.
理由は教えてくれなかったけど、状況は変わったって何か確固たる根拠があるような言い方だった。少なくとも彼女に鍵の乙女としての価値がもうないことは確か。
それが本当なら狙われる可能性はさらに低くなるか。
Even so, they were attacking people randomly regardless of whether they were mafia or not. Just because the key Baden business was over didn't mean she should be left to live without any protection.
所詮、ユエンにとって生異物など片手間の暇つぶしだ。むやみにあちこち掘り返している点からしても遊びなのは間違いない。本命は報復だ。
どちらにせよ、ユエンの行いはファルツォーネに対する明確な敵対行為だ。見過ごすことはできない。
ああ、許せねえのは俺も同じだ。連中は墓を暴き、シスターに怪我をさせた上、彼女を狙った。向こうの報復とやらを素直に受け入れてやるつもりはねえよ。
ああ、そうだな。ユエンは俺が殺す。必ずだ。
From the looks of it, Yang and Yuan had more history than the Lao-Shu and Liu Hangwei.
教国もこの町の状況は把握してる。けど、教国には表向きの立場もある。一地方都市に大きな肩入れはできない。だから俺は個人的に協力するつもり。必要なことがあれば言ってほしい。情報収集でも何でも。
うん、頼りにしてるぜ、オルロック。
うん。
Rich, thank you. Oh my god, my back. I've been like slouching. Thank you for the advance. Get the feeling. Damn, so you know.
リュウ・ファンフイはブルローネマフィア共通の敵だ。この町で連中を野放しにはできない。
I looked around me and at the others gathered here in the church.
俺たちが結んでいるのは不可侵の協定に過ぎねえ。けど、この件にケリがつくまで一時的に共闘するってのはどうだ？
いいだろう。その提案を受ける。
好きにしろ。俺の邪魔さえしなければね。
With that, we were all in agreement.
当面の目的はユエンとその一派探しだな。殺しを抑止するためにも町を巡回する。
構成員も殺されてるから、巡回時も普段の生活でもできるだけ複数で行動した方がいいと思う。
同時にユエンに関する調査が必要だ。一派の人間は確実にこの町にいるんだろうが、本人も来ていると思うか？
あの男の性格を考えればどちらもあり得るが、来ていると俺は読む。
読みねえ。確実な情報を手に入れるには実行部隊を抑えてそいつらに直接聞くのが早い。
何か言いたいことでもあるのか、ヤ
ン？いや、ユエンの手先と話がしたいというなら止めはしない。無駄だとは思うがな。
どういう意味？
試せばわかる。説明するよりも早い。ああ、だがこれは言っておこう。ユエンは俺よりよほど非道だ。
Would be a lot of work, but I prayed for his good health and success. Good night, Luca. Shouldn't he let the kids stay over instead of walking home at night? He could die.
おやすみ。またな、姉ちゃん。
I saw Luca to the front door after dinner, and he ran off with a smile on his face. Luca was more cheerful than ever today. Maybe he was trying his best to put me at ease after everything had happened. Thank you, Luca. After he disappeared into the distance, I turned back to head into the manor when...
教会の嬢ちゃんじゃねえか。
A familiar voice called out to me. Oh my god, this guy again? Eugene?
あんた、こんなとこでどうした？ここはビスコンティの屋敷だろ？
Thanks for the hydrate. I'm staying with them for a while, as a result of some issues at the church.
そうか。
I responded vaguely, and Eugene looked up at the manor, seemingly uninterested. Eugene?
ここには俺の息子がいるんだ。ギルバートって言ってな。
What? I recalled the time when I took cover from the rain with Gil. He told me that after his dad died, he and his mother returned to her hometown. And at least that was a story I remembered. I was beginning to feel agitated, but Eugene continued on as though he did notice.
ガキの頃に別れたきりなんだけどな。
I mean, I guess the Gil, he is definitely
女
dead.
房と息子を食わせてくのに精一杯で、ちっとも構ってやれなかった。女房はうだつの上がらねえ俺に愛想をつかせて、ギルを連れて出て行った。
Is that true? His story confused me. Gil's father being alive was questionable enough, but the impression I got from Gil of his father was completely different from the image Eugene was portraying.
やっと見つけたと思ったら、ギルはここのボスになってたんだ。すげえだろ？
Yeah.
あいつは俺の自慢の息子だ。
I'm 100% sure that's a lie. Eugene Redford.
俺の商売も多少は軌道に乗った。ガキの頃に苦労させた分、今ならちっとは役に立てるかもと思ってね。
By what? Tell him to buy weed?
あいつに会うためにわざわざシカゴから出向いてきたんだが。
Eugene chuckled sadly, then let out a heavy sigh.
俺が思ってた以上に年月の溝ってのはでかくてな。
Is he trying to get pity from us?
門前払い、まともに顔も見せてくれねえんだ。
What the fuck is this?
でも本当にでかくなってな。驚いちまった。俺が思ってた以上に年月の溝ってのはでかくてな。門前払いされちまった。まともに顔も見せてくれねえんだ。ああ、でも本当にでかくなってな。驚いちまった。
He's goddamn good at acting, damn. Trying to get pity from us. Eugene.
なあ、ジョーちゃん。
Eugene looked at me with eyes that seemed to be expecting something.
ここにいるってことは、あんたきっとギルともそれなりに親しいんだろ？なあ、頼む。ギルに合わせてくれ。少しでいいんだ。
Can I refuse? No, I'm sorry, Eugene. Gil is out at the moment.
そうか。じゃあ仕方ねえな。今夜は運がなかったってことだ。ジョーちゃん、今日俺のことは全部ギルには内緒にしといてくれ。俺が話したことはもちろん、俺と会ったってことも。
Why not?
息子可愛さでいろいろ喋っちまったが、あいつは嫌がるだろ。不思議とジョーちゃんは話しやすくてな。言うつもりのねえことまで言っちまった。俺みてえな情けねえ男が父親だなんて、ギルは知られたくねえはずだ。
Eugene gave a slight wave of his hand, then turned around and walked away. Man just wanted to see his son? What, by telling his son to try to buy drugs from him? I don't think that's the man that wants to see his son. Hey, wait, I forgot to read. Oh, I did read it, okay. Nah, in a mafia setting, I don't think so. He seems so sad and lonely, but I didn't know what to make of the story I just heard. I returned to my room to reflect in silence. The story Eugene and Gil shared with me. In a mafia city, that seems like a normal bonding activity. Yeah! Come to think of it. It was just once, but I thought I recalled Gil mentioning the name before. He was reading a report from Oliver when he suddenly muttered the name Eugene. Does that mean what Eugene said is true? That he's really Gil's father? I thought his father passed away, but could he have been alive all along? I quickly jumped up from my seat and hurried to the door. Welcome back, Gil.
ああ、もう寝てるかとも思ったんだが、もし起きてるようなら、あんたに迎えてほしくてな。
I'm glad you caught me before bed.
どうかしたのか?
Oh, you said I just met your father? That's meant to be dead? Oh, nothing. Everything is fine. I guess I'm just a bit sleepy.
そうか。だったら仕方ねえ。今夜はおとなしく部屋に帰る。
He gave me a good night kiss before I even realized it. Oh, you... Gil?
お休みのキスくらい許してくれよ。それとも、一緒に寝てくれるか?
No, off with you. Not tonight. No horny. Just sleep.
いや、それは難しいな。少しはする。
Really, Gil?
大丈夫だ。今夜は本当にこれで退散する。また明日な、シニョリーナ。
Okay. His bright smile made me smile in return. There was a lot I wanted to talk to him about, but I wasn't sure how to approach it. I just couldn't bring myself to tell him that I met someone who claimed to be his father. After all, he's meant to be dead. With that, I shall entertain before I go for like actually 6 hours. Before I actually go for 6 hours. Let me see. Who to raid? I would go for 6 hours of even more playing Otome games, especially ones that I really enjoy, which is this one. I was like, I want to keep going, but I was like, I should probably head to bed. I already checked earlier, but no one is playing this game. I checked, I was the only one. I am the only one in here playing this game. Yeah, I guess we can raid either Calmer or here's the room I recommended. I'll just raid Calmer. not many people stream Otome games in general. I do follow a few people that do stream Otome games, but the time zone does not match with mine. Little spicy ones? This one, spicy, I wouldn't say. It's a bit mild compared to Olympia Soiree. No, this is mild. I think Otome game I would ever stream is Jack and Jean, really? Can't believe that one illustration made me panic so much, like holy crap. But yeah, I'll bring back Otome Sundays. I might even like do Saturdays as well for Otome games if I want to continue playing this game a lot. So I guess I'll be juggling between Persona 3, Reload, and Piofiore. Episodio 1926. And probably Stardew Valley as well. But then Stardew Valley is more of a late night chill game where I don't talk. What yar? But yeah, thanks for coming in tonight. I'll see you guys next week. Well, sometime this week. I'll put up a schedule on Twitter for what I'm gonna stream in the coming days. But Otome Sundays will be back. Yeah, so I'll see you guys probably Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, or Saturday, or Sunday, depending when I want to stream. Yeah, thank you for coming by today. I hope you enjoyed my, you know, at least I didn't spend like, 6 hours in one chapter this time, Red. But it might become 6 hours if I continued. Like, can't wait for me to get around playing Orlox through it. I will get around to it once I do both the good endings and bad endings and stuff. But yeah, the incoming links are for my Discord, my VODs, my Let's Play. You forgot socials. Thank you for contributing to the Have Eye Tracker Challenge, Red. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you're a sub, copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a sub, copy and paste the second raid message. Where... Did I copy and paste it? Yeah, I did. We're gonna go raid Karma. He's playing some horror game called Bloody Ink. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon in the coming in the week, either Wednesday or Thursday, depending what I feel like. Okay, bye bye. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed my panic in that one illustration thing that showed me. But yeah, my voice is gone. But I'll see you soon. Not the release. No, you heard nothing. You saw nothing. Then remove that clip. I'll see you again soon. Bye. My voice cracked, but bye.